Welcome back to Prime Time, everyone. This is episode 20. Episode 20 of our playthrough of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. At this point, we are playing what I'm calling the intended mode playthrough, where we are not using any content, adding, adjusting, or tweaking mods. All we have in place are just bug fixes, just to make the game as stable as could be. And I like to think that we are playing the game as the developers would have wanted us to have played the game when it first came out. We are playing as a Dunmer Spellblade that has a heavy emphasis on poison and alchemy and other things like that to go ahead and do damage and not die and such like that. And on our previous episode, we finished the primary quest, the main quest. We had gone back to see Emperor Martin, or Emperor Septim, whatever you want to call him, Martin Septim. And we had journeyed to the Imperial City to talk to the Elder Council to solidify our claim to be the Emperor of, well, I guess his claim to be the Emperor of Tamriel at this point, or not Tamriel, of Cyrodiil and other parts of the Empire. Like I think Hammerfell is part of the Empire, and Skyrim and such like that. And it was at this time that we had our claim endorsed by the Elder Council, that it was told to us by the guards that Oblivion portals had opened themselves throughout the city as well as outside of the city, and that Daedra were pouring into the city, and that we needed to do something about that. Rather than run, which is what the council suggested, we took the fight to the Daedra. We fought through the streets. We destroyed the Daedra as we found them, until we reached the Temple of the One, where we would light the dragon fires and push Oblivion back away from Tamriel. But we ran into something of a snag. As we arrived at the entrance to the Temple of the One, a most massive portal revealed itself, and in stepped the largest Daedra that we have ever seen. But not just any Daedra. This was a Daedric lord, and not just any lord, but Mehrunes Dagon himself. Think if you had one of those stereotypical depictions of Satan, only he's like 60 to 70 feet tall, with really big weapons. We can't fight that. Martin could no longer use the dragon fires to push Oblivion away because Dagon was already here. Our only option was to use the Amulet of Kings itself as a weapon against Dagon. But to do this, we needed to get into the temple. We got into the temple, and using the power inside, we actually split open the Amulet of Kings, and it combined with Martin's royal or imperial blood to actually turn him into an avatar of Akatosh, in this case, a dragon, who did battle with Dagon and ultimately banished Dagon back to the plane of Oblivion, never to return. But, as is, of course, what happens when you are played by Sean Bean, Martin sacrificed himself to do this. He is unfortunately no more. But he will be remembered as a hero to the Empire, as are we at this point. We have been crowned a champion of Cyrodiil, and have been subsequently also granted a set of Imperial dragon armor for our efforts, and thus concluded the main story of Oblivion. So, and at this point, we actually decided that we were going to move on to more important things following the main quest. We were going to learn how to become a thief. So we started going through a bunch of the thief quests, and that's actually where we're at right now. We're actually at the stage of the thief quests that we are actually able to come in contact with the Grey Fox, the leader of the Thief Guild. And that's where we kind of left off last episode. So let's go ahead and jump on in if you'll join me. All right. Yeah, poison is kind of OP. It is really, really strong. Martin Septim did alone what took 2 demigods to do back in the first era. Tell Mehrunes Dagon to GTFO Tamriel. Super impressive, yeah. I mean, He's a divine. Well, I mean, my understanding is that when you get into like hierarchies, a demigod is generally at best a half god. An avatar is a direct manifestation of a god's power and energy, and would, generally speaking, rank above demigods. So I think the avatar thing makes a little bit of sense at this point. A little bit of sense. Yo, Contractor, what's going on? Glitchin', welcome on in. How are you doing tonight, folks? Glitchin', I was hanging out in your show today. I hope you're having fun with Uranium. Looked like it was a good time. I'm going to have to try to figure out how to play that. I'd love to try to figure that out on my phone. Do I know what MLG stands for? I'm assuming it stands for Major League Gaming or Major League Gamer or something like that. Assuming that that's also an L. Let's see. Think Primals in 14. Yeah, it's a similar concept. Was having fun till I lost the first gym and had to lost my starter with Tim Dunsparce. Oh, I'm so sorry. I mean, I feel your pain. I played a vanilla Nuzlocke of Soul Silver and I just got stomped 4 times. And before I finally said, I'm done, I'm over it, we're not going to do this anymore. So when we left off, we actually had gotten a note that if we want to be contacted by the Gray Fox, we actually should go back to the main city, the Cyrodiil, or the capital, the Imperial city, because that's going to help his it's going to help his agents find us faster. So we're going to head over here. Let's go to the market. We can actually probably clean up our inventory just a little bit while we're here, or if it's 1:30 in the morning, let's go fucking steal some stuff. Let's go. Let's see. Do you got anything in here? I wonder what happened when the guy found that his friggin' shop was ransacked in the morning. Yeah, I don't even need to. Oh, the shit's still gone. It apparently has not been long enough for his stuff to restock, but oh, I missed that. See, I keep doing that. I keep forgetting because I was literally playing Skyrim a couple hours ago, and in that game, jump is spacebar, and E is pick things up, and in this game it's reversed, and it's a little jarring at first. Can we get into this place? Yeah, let's just steal everything. Let's go. My dog keeps kicking me in her sleep. The original Xbox controllers were massive. The Duke? Yeah, the Dukes were huge. I couldn't play with the Duke. It just was impossible. Like, I understood that a lot of people love the Duke, and that's okay. If you like it, cool. But that controller was just so big. I just couldn't do it. I'm just going to take care of all this paper. I'm sure it's getting in the way by being here. You're really excited for Infinite to come out? I'm a little guarded on Infinite because I think that Microsoft has had a lot of problems recently, and I worry that those problems are going to impact how it goes, how the release goes. I think it's going to impact the quality. I'm very, very okay with them taking some time and delaying things and stuff like that, and I hope I'm wrong. I hope that they come out with a great game, but I have some concerns. He put in a claim with the Imperial Insurance Association and his premiums will go up, clearly. Wait, is the Imperial Insurance Association a real thing? Like, I'm curious now. Like, there's so many things in here that you wouldn't think exist, and then oh, actually, no, that is a thing. That is totally a thing. And it's like, wait, what? Why are you keeping pants and a plate in the same place? These are garbage things. Damn. No, okay. I'm just checking. I'm just making sure. All right. Well, I think we got all we needed out of there. Let's go ahead and take a look at the staff place. because I'm sure that will also have cool stuff. Man, being able to open hard locks is just the best. Oh, that needs a key. What's in there? Oh, probably some good stuff. All right, we may need to go upstairs and actually... okay. What do you got for me in here? The third door. Okay, nothing. The wind elves. Okay, so nothing. All right, we'll close that up. We don't need him being any the wiser until he actually sees shit's gone. There are no laundry baskets in the Elder Scrolls game. That's because nobody washes their clothes. I mean, well, okay, they do. But what probably happens is that they probably just take what they're wearing, they go down to the old creek bed, they strip it off, and then they wash them naked because they don't have more than one set of clothes. There are mods for Skyrim that at least that add them. Oh, do they add them? Oh, I don't. I need to level up to be able to do very hard locks. That would be cool. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sneak upstairs, and we are going to first of all turn that on. And I really hope he's up here. We're gonna go invisible. Is he asleep? Oh, he is. Can we pickpocket his key?
Guards! Guards!
No, there's no guards, no guards. Nope, you don't see me. You don't, sir, you don't see me. I'm not here. Did I actually get the key? I don't think it let me have the key. I don't think it actually gave me the key because I failed the pickpocket. You coming down? No? Yeah, okay, I didn't actually get the key. We'll come back and try that later. We tried. I think we stole enough stuff. Now, my question of the day is, are the guards going to flip out and try to come in?
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree...
Y'all are worse than the damn guards in Metal Gear.
The next move is yours. Then pay with your blood.
Oh, I will. Where'd he go? It sucks because they're alerted that I'm here, but they have no idea where I am because I'm invisible. I don't know how this is going to play out. This may not have been a smart move. Because unfortunately now I think I might have the same problem as before, where I've actually got myself locked into combat with things. Let's see, where am I on the map? I am trying to get down here because that's where my buddy is that can clear my bounties is. He might. I don't know if he'll still be there. That's the problem. Like, stealing stuff, kind of hard. I think I still got combat music on, or pursuit music. But these guards are worse than Metal Gear, because at least when you instantly alert the guards in Metal Gear, if you turn on your stealth camo, they can't find you. Whereas in this, you walk outside, you're invisible, it doesn't matter, they got you. They got you. Also, y'all, I got a problem here. I am officially out of lemon juice for my tea, and it is terrible. Absolutely terrible. Because now I have to drink my sweet tea fresh. Like, it's just sweet now. I probably should have gotten lemon juice today, but I didn't think about it because I hadn't really been drinking today. And then I went to go make my tea tonight, and it's like, oh no. Oh no! I actually think I'm free and clear now, but at this point I'm actually so close that I almost don't care. Apparently, in some of the Metal Gear games, you control the AI while using a cardboard box. Like, you control the AI pretty good in Metal Gear using a lot of things. Like, did you know that in Metal Gear Solid, you actually can, and Metal Gear Solid 2, you can actually use the boxes to fast travel from place to place. That's why there's so many different ones. You can actually, if you get into a truck in Metal Gear Solid 1 wearing a cardboard box that is labeled for a different location, it will actually, if you sit there long enough, it will take you to that other location. And it's always another truck, but it will take you. Something similar can happen in Metal Gear Solid 2. I think 3 might have something like that as well, but I don't remember. It is also now daytime, and I think that my friend Armand is gone. Probably. Yep, that butt face is gone. I wonder, am I allowed to wait, or will the guards interrupt me if I try to wait? So we need to do 18 hours? Let's find out. I don't know what's going to happen. I think we're okay. No!
I have a message for you from the Gray Fox.
Just so, girl, you just scared the piss out of me. I was ready for combat. Okay, well, the Gray Fox found us. Okay, all right. What's the message?
The Gray Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvia's Cecia's house in Bruma.
Mm-hmm. Who the hell is that? All right, I'm just going to wait again. It's 1 p.m. We're going to wait 11 hours so that it's after midnight. I already got it, dude. I already got it. I don't know how to set something like that up either anyway, so it's kind of... Unfortunately, it doesn't help me. Oh, I didn't mean to steal. I keep forgetting...
What can I do?
I keep forgetting that you can't talk to somebody when you're sneaking. You can only pickpocket.
You can pay your...
Yeah, pay off my fines, yeah.
Consider it done.
Thank you. Because I will make more than that in the stuff I stole. All right, so... Wait, what? You got something for me? I didn't actually fucking steal, you asswipe!
Yes? Are you...
Okay, I'm mad.
Excellent.
Okay. Where's my kill list? I was legitimately really fucking pissed about that. I'm killing this guy. I mean, I'm the listener. Who's going to know that I'm not hearing the right names? No, I'm going to kill him. I'm legit going to kill him. I don't care at this point. The fact that I have more money than God at this point is irrelevant. The point is, I didn't actually steal from you, so I should not be punished for stealing. I'm going to gut you like a fish when I'm done. Enjoy your, dead man walking. All right, anyway. We need to... Did it say Bruma or Braville? I didn't catch. Bruma. Okay, they want me to go to Bruma. All right. And then there's also a fence in Bruma, too, that I can use. That's good. So let's actually hit the Bruma East Gate. The Night Mother has spoken. No, fucking I have spoken. I am the one who knocks. Time to get fucked. I have a kill list right now of 1, 2, 3, 4 people. 2 of them are part of guild chains at this point, and it's actually kind of funny. Wake up.
I'm really tired.
You can do your fucking job. How's that sound?
Customer. What do you got?
You think if he was such a nice thief that knocked on people as he was stealing, he'd do better as a thief? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. So, actually, I need to sell stuff over here. So, bam.
You
20. That's another 25.
I think I can move this item for you at that price.
Okay.
Got anything else?
That's 45. All right. So that's good. Common gem.
A fine transaction.
Lessers. The patties.
I think I can move this item. You've
Keep
made
the
a
lock
good bit of
picks.
gold.
Don't care about those. All right, so I think I made more than I just spent on the whole getting
I'm
back in
glad
the
that's
thieves guild
done.
kind of thing.
I need a nap.
Yeah. Next time that ever happens, I'm actually just going to take something, because if I'm going to get punished for stealing, I may as well actually steal. These guys get out of bed at a decent pace. It takes forever for NPCs to do anything in Skyrim. Yes, but in Skyrim, you also have the ability to wake them up and then hit the dialogue thing again to actually immediately go into their conversation. At least in my experience. So that is something of an advantage. Actually, and this person's actually over here. But I'm just going to clarify. I'm not like talking about knocking on doors. I'm talking about like knocking heads.
The gray fox.
Like, I'm going to absolutely destroy these people. I hate them so much. And holy fuck, it's dark in here.
We
Oh,
must talk. I see you got my message.
you're lucky I wasn't busy. I'm the fucking champion of Cyrodiil, bitch.
Curb your tongue, Shadowfoot. I am the Gray Fox. If you ever want to become a master thief in the guild, you had better learn respect.
Bite me.
I see you got my message.
All right, to add this guy
I
to
have
the
need
list
of
too.
your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services.
It's called invisibility. Let's go.
Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days.
Oh, interesting.
I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhall. I need you to
So,
acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman.
okay.
When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. So, for anybody who doesn't know, the Moth
Shadow
Priests are the people that are able to read the Elder Scrolls.
You look skilled in
That's a
preparation.
big
You
deal.
can teach me something.
Elder Scrolls are really a big deal, obviously, because the whole series is kind of named after them. We got to go east of Cheydinhall. I thought, didn't it say east of Cheydinhall? Oh, it's north of Cheydinhall. Okay. Have I been there before? I feel like I have. I must have been there in an earlier save. That's right. I remember I got chased by a will-o'-the-wisp. Hi, Shadowmere. How you doing, buddy? I got chased by a will-o'-the-wisp, and I think I ended up over there and then died. I move really freaking fast, by the way. Oh, is that something I can pick? What is that? Milk thistle, don't care. Your BP meds are working? Nice. If it was more than a will-o'-the-wisp, I'm pretty sure I killed the other things, because the will-o'-the-wisp was the thing I was scared at the time. Wormwood is good because I can use wormwood to actually make more poison. Yeah, I remember being up here, and then I died to something. I don't know what. Alcohol, no more milk thistle, mother words. I'm at that stage of the playthrough I'm only picking up certain things. I found the temple of the ancestor moths. Now I just have to locate Sevilla's stone. Maybe I can persuade one of the monks to help me. Well, hello, sir.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
I am looking for information on Sevilla's stone.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, that's a load of crap.
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine.
Okay. I officially have a bad feeling about this now.
May
Officially.
You always wear soft silks.
Because if these are not really blind monks, then, uh-oh. Can they see you about to wreck them? I mean, I haven't started wrecking them yet, so probably not.
Somebody help! Come quickly! We've got a burglar!
I stole his key! Na, 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 na. Oh, that's not the key for this? Boo! I was really hoping that was the key. Does he, like, not care that I'm back in here now? Hi.
This is our time for silent prayer.
Totally
You may
doesn't
wait
care.
outside or quietly in here. We usually finish around the 11th bell.
Okay, so 11 o'clock in the morning or the night? Oh, Jesus Christ. The 11th bell. Fuck this noise. Yeah, sins washed away by exiting the building, apparently. Apparently. Okay. So... Parkour. Alright, what's in here? Monk's quarters. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually get the key because I didn't succeed in steal. That's why I didn't get it. Hi.
What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger?
You sound a lot like the other guy I talked to.
Who is this? Sevilla? A former lover, perhaps? I don't know anyone by that name.
Blind monks.
I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine.
Okay, so I still have a bad feeling about this.
May you always wear
Have a good
soft-
night, Lucinda. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you around. I think it's time for me to check out the crypt. I just got a bad feeling about this all around. What if you spam them some gold? I don't know. I don't think that that's going to help our situation very much. Here we go again. I have entered the catacombs of the blind monks. The Grey Fox hinted that the true guardians of Sevilla's stone would not be subject to the blood price. I'm betting that also means they won't be too happy to see me. I'd better be careful from here on. I mean, I'm just going to steal shit at this point. And hope that this works.
Always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Ah, you are blind. Okay. All right. But you don't appear to be angry at me. I also can't really see anything, so I might have to use Night Eye. Let's see. So where is my Eyes of Eventide? Let's get that on. I also noticed I'm out of healing potions on my hotkey, so I should probably fix that too. Bam.
Who's there?
Night Toad. Ah, there's a door. I just need to be able to see for an instant because it was just a little bit too dark in here. A lot of fucking mushrooms, though. Holy shit. Alright, anybody down here want to just tell me where the stone is? I hear somebody moving around. There's my sneak skill going up. Noise. Need to refresh that anyway, so at least we got some gold out of it. Sneakity, sneakity, sneakity. Oh, hi. Hello. I killed the rat. I killed the rat. Oh, hello. Take that. Let's just actually stick with just regular sneaking for a moment. The rat didn't even care about me. I'm pretty sure the rat didn't see me. Alright, so 6 is Eyes of Even. I need to get a longer version of this, I think. For delving into caves. I need to make a stronger version that lasts for like a minute. This is a lock. Okay, like, I'm a little, like, okay, so we do have monks in here. All right, we do have some people. It's another hard door. Anything over? Ooh, we got a way down. Refreshing. Ooh. That's a lot of mushrooms. So, I'm starting to wonder, are the blind monks down here? Because they're blind, they're just being housed down here? And the ones up top aren't blind because they haven't tried to read an Elder Scroll yet? Maybe a spell that does invisibility and Night Eye. Maybe. I've thought about doing that before, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Because I think it would just be too expensive, because I have to cast invisibility a lot. I think a longer period Night Eye would be better as a separate spell, perhaps. I think I just went in a big circle. I think. Yeah, I did. Okay, I apparently missed an exit. Got it. And I don't necessarily need Night Eye at all times. I just need it for sometimes areas that are similar to this where it's really hard to see. Oh, I almost missed that one. Almost walked into that one. There was a... Yep, there's another one up there. Okay, what was that one for? I'll take those. I hear something moving. Ah, that's what I thought I heard. I thought I heard a skelly. How the fuck did that not kill it? What the shit? Four, thank you. Jesus. We're just going to stick with my sword because it does more damage. I mean, sneak attacks aren't going to help so much, but regular combat will be better. And sneak attacks just aren't doing enough damage to matter. At least not on this stuff. Okay. Ouch. Those hurt. I hear something breathing. I think. Oh, it's a fucking wraith. Holy shit. I don't know what's down here, but... Ah, fuck me. I don't have a... I probably can't get this open. Poop. Alright, well... It's wraith time. We haven't had to fight a wraith in a while, so this will be good practice, or good experience. Still silenced. Ow, good hit. Alright, we got him. Ectoplasm, because that does some good damage. I'll take the Elven Longsword, because that is good for selling. And let's go ahead and get back invisible. And I really hope... Oh! Did I, like, avoid a tripwire somewhere? No, it's a pressure plate. Okay. There we go. Just so I don't accidentally step on it later. Because that's what I'll do. I promise that's what I'll do. Ooh, that looks rather nasty. I would not have liked to have come up the front of that. Hello? Thank you. Alright, so then where does this take me? Oh, it circles around. Okay, alright, I think. Yeah, it circles around. Because there's the skeleton. Actually, I think I'm going backwards now. Let's go back this way. Yeah, this, I think, is the correct way now. Because those are spikes, and they hurt. Okay, so this is where we killed the Wraith. That's a door we can't go through because we don't have the pick for it. I think we're probably going to need to find a Moth Priest, and we're probably going to have to take his key. Either through Guile or just by taking it off his friggin' corpse. Let's see. Reset that. The rock won't shift. Okay. Map. What do we got? Okay, so that door is the door we have to go through up there. This door can be also accessed through here. So let's try doing that. Going the right way. Yep, so we're going to take the first left, which will be this hidden rock door. And then we're going to scoot on over here. And we're going to take a left. And then go left again when we can. Okay. Yeah, because I don't think I didn't go this way. We just kept going. This place is really pretty creepy. Ooh, wow. That looks like a gas trap. Oh! Oh, wait, fuck. Was I supposed to be in? Oh, shit. Shit. I don't know how to get in there now. That was a double Uno reverse play. Yeah, I seem to have fucked myself. All right, well, the good news is that there is nothing in here right now. So what we're going to do is we're going to fire that off and use this so we can make sure we didn't... Because there's got to be another way in there, because the alternative is that you have a sneaking ability, or I'm sorry, a security ability of basically 100. Or at least really high, or have the ability to cast or a spell to unpick level 100 locks. And I just don't see them doing that. Oh, was that the tripwire for it? Oh, there's a tripwire for those. Okay. I just don't see that happening. I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I'm now ranking up my alteration so that I can take care of that. Yeah, the wall won't shift. It probably is only openable from one way. I was probably supposed to charge right in there and get myself caught and then use the other way to get out. But now I'm not sure how you're supposed to get out. Oh, that's illusion. Whoops, I thought that was alteration. Oh well. I guess my illusion spells will be even better, because... I mean, the alternative is I can go upstairs and see if maybe the monks have a key. That could be the other side of it. Or the other thing I take a look at. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's a very hard lock. I can't open those with my spell. So I think I'm going to go take a look and see if the monks have anything. I mean, they're blind monks. What are they going to do? Yeah, very hard is the only type of lock I'm not able to get through at this point. So it's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to come back up here, and we are going to steal from one of the monks and see if that does the trick.
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Gotcha!
No, you don't. You're a blind fucking monk! What is this bullshit? Okay, fuck this. We're done. Y'all can just die. You're blind. How? You are motherfucking blind.
Take that! Oh, take dash and fury. Let's get this over with.
I agree.
Let's get this over.
Thank you. Okay. I was gonna wait for the stupid burden to wear off. You'd be surprised how dangerous the blind can potentially be. I mean, yeah, I understand that, but at the same time, you are not going to be a sword master. Ancestor Moth key. There's another. You had another key. You had the Catacombs key. So, we're going to see if that helps us. Yeah, that was the idea. If I can't pickpocket, I'll just kill him and take the key. There's a samurai that says otherwise. Oh, shit. Are they following me? Are they still alive? Oh, hi. Hello. That's some bullshit right there.
This ends here. Show me what you've got.
At least you're poisoned now. Alright, I'm just gonna... You can just take the poison damage. Enjoy. You fucker. I mean, I know that anime has made it basically a trope that blind people turn into masters of martial arts and stuff like that. I get it. But it's not real. Ouch, that hurt a little bit. Okay, now I just gotta hope that one of these keys actually lets me in here. I'm hoping, but I fear I am wrong. Oh, thank fuck, it did. Okay. So I got the keys, I'm good. It wasn't an anime samurai, but that's a fair point. Yeah. I mean, is there a real person that could potentially have done something like that? Yes. In probably very, very specific circumstances that would not be applicable for the average, in the average fight. Maybe in a duel where there's silence going on and stuff like that, where they can hear the person moving around or something like that, sure. But in an actual battle, no, not a chance. Let's go ahead and... That looks like the stone right there. Got a bad feeling about this. Well, I don't think I have a blood price at this point. There's no blood price, I think. And I haven't been told there's a blood price. I think that the Gray Fox has given out the idea that the priests under here are okay to go after. Oh, I thought there was something there. I thought that looked a little invisible. Oh. You sneaky little pain in the ass. Alright. Alright, okay, I got it. Is there another one right back here? Okay. Ooh. So can I not take... Oh, that's the stone right there. That's not the stone. That is... I am taking damage. Bye! I got your stone. I get the stone. Boom. And I think, yeah, we're free and clear at this point. Oh, making me do some exercise. All right, you got it. You got it. All right, here we go. Okay. My carpet's a little messed up, so it feels weird to stand on. Okay. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Magic rock and a glass shell. I thought it was actually a crystal ball at first when I looked at it. I assumed the floating magic rock was Savala's stone, or Sevilla's stone, or whatever it was. I'm sure the Gray Fox wants these for totally altruistic reasons. Yeah, if the greatest thief in Cyrodiil in the past 300 years wants the rock, he wants it for a reason. There is a good reason to have it. Have I just got my ass turned around, like, repeatedly in here? Yes. Yes, I have. Repeatedly, I've gotten myself turned around. God damn, I'm stupid. Well, at least I'm ranking up my illusion skills, so there's that. I get to go through the needles of death again. Fantastic. Ow. Okay. Take a right. Boom. Directions. Why didn't he go get it himself? What is the point in being the leader of a thieves guild, or thieves guild, if you can't just go tell people to steal things for you? Like, what's the point? Why not just be your own thief, then? And I think everybody in here is dead, but I don't know. I thought I killed all of them, but apparently... Actually, you know what? I bet that guy who chased after us was probably the guy who was at the very beginning of the area. That's what I'm thinking. Or, yeah. Rocket's property. Does it own a castle? I'm joking. Don't mind me. I mean, if the Rock owns a castle and I own the Rock, does that by extension mean that I own the castle? That's like the transitive property, right? Isn't that how that works? Don't mind me. I'm just a nerd. It's got land rights and pays taxes. Respect it. Oh, hey, there's a chest there. Cool. Why am I perishing, Kirby? Is there a particular reason I'm perishing? Oh shit, that guy must have come downstairs. That was who it was. Okay. The Rock could afford a castle with what they pay him to be in movies, probably. Wrong Rock, but good effort. I'm waiting to be confronted by someone or something. Alright, well, I guess we're safe to go. Let's get back to Bruma.
Can you spare a coin?
I'm good for right now.
What do you want, Ashbourne?
Ashbourne? Oh, thanks.
The Gray Fox is waiting for you.
That's like fucking racist as shit. Almost went in the wrong house.
I hear the monks were most hospitable.
I mean, most of them were, yeah.
My
Sevilla's
sources
stone.
tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you?
Perhaps.
Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone.
Oh!
He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace.
Interesting.
When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace.
Very interesting. So it sounds like it's, I mean, based on what he said, it might be something of an anti-magic stone. I'll need at least 700 gold worth of stolen items. How much have I sold so far?
Greetings.
I've reached my goal. There we go. Fantastic. Now I just got to wait for him to show up and say hi to me. There's a couple of things I can sell. I can get rid of to clean up my inventory and just wait for him. I mean, casual racism in the Empire? No.
You've got the hands of a...
I mean, take a look at friggin' Skyrim. Skyrim is for the Nords. Like, constantly. Constantly, that is something you hear from people. If you try to go to Windhelm, you see just the most ridiculously cartoonish and buffoonish racism against the Dunmer. It's just insane how casual and part of a way of life it is.
Did you really face down Mehrunes Dagon himself? They say he stood 200 feet high and crushed the temple dome with his fist.
I mean, some of the characters are okay with it. Like, and some of the races that they have dealt with have honestly done some terrible things. At least in the time of Skyrim, like, there's an understandable reason why, generally speaking, they hate the Altmer, is because the Altmer, started the Great War.
Have a look around.
But I'm not
You'll
aware of
find
any
better prices
reason
than
for them
all
to
Tamriel.
hate the Dunmer or anything like that. Morrowind treats you like an outsider because you are. I mean, yes and no, I guess. Sort of makes sense.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
You too.
I'm going to fix my shit. Thank you very much. I'm just waiting for this guy to show up and,
Yes.
and let me know that we can start our next quest. Let's see. What do we got? Can we do anything quickly while we're waiting? That's not ready. The 30th of Morningstar. So what is the date now? Sun's Dawn 11. So does that mean it's been 12 days? So how many are all the months in here? Do they all have 30 days? I'm assuming. So we wait like 3 more days tops. We'll have our armor, I think, in. Let's find out.
It's good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
Can you just tell him to piss off? I'm waiting here for something.
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melintus Ancris's house in Coral.
I have a feeling that if I was in Coral when I was waiting and somebody had come to find me, he would have said, go to Bruma. Because I think that the Grey Fox is kind of a prick.
Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own.
Yeah, you got captured twice
Now I am
and almost
running
eaten by a
errands for the Grey
vampire.
Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
There's something to be said for the power of teamwork.
May shadow hide you.
Yes, shadow. Well, I guess we're going to Coral. I was going to wait and get my armor just to take a look at and play around with it, but I figure, but that was kind of like a stopgap while we're waiting for the Great Fox to find us. And by this time, they were just using armaments and renaming them, so we have to know the actual order of them. So most cases, they will be 30 days. Some cases, they'll be 31. Okay, good to know. All right, where is this butthead? I guess he's in that house? I guess? Nope.
Don't keep the Grey Fox.
I'm trying. It's supposed to be 2 weeks.
Welcome. Let's talk. I have need of your services once more.
I'm listening.
My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans.
Oh, yeah, what's
It is a
that?
small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well.
Oh, will you now? It sounds lucrative. I'll do it.
Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may
Key-shaped
keep
head?
Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the arrow when you do.
Okay.
Now, we should get out of Malintus's house before we wear out our welcome.
See, I keep listening to these voices, and like I know I've heard this guy's voice before, but I'm trying to find out. I'm trying to figure out in my head: is it somebody I know, or is it just the low budgets on the voice acting that they just reuse somebody else because that's all they had? And so now I'm just I don't know which it is, and it's kind of bothering me. Yes, exactly. Oblivion's Thieves Guild is much better than Skyrim. You'll see. I have a hard time believing that, because Skyrim's Thieves Guild I thought was pretty good. I'm actually just getting into the Dark Brotherhood stuff in Skyrim. I actually just made contact with the Night Mother, which I thought was a really creepy and well executed reveal. In this case, I thought that was fun, and I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of it goes. Honestly, Oblivion's a little too short, but it's better. I feel like one of my main complaints about Oblivion is that I feel like they don't know how to write conclusions very well. I mentioned this last night, but it's like they're reading this great story to their kid, and then in the last couple of pages, they notice the kid's basically fallen asleep, and so they skim through the last couple of pages, and that's it. And they just don't have it written very well. It just kind of, it feels weird. All right. Oh, is this sending me? Oh, this is probably sending me. Oh, it's telling me to talk to the baggers to know where Fab is. That's right. I should know by now what's going on with this.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. What are friends for? Fathis is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle.
Good to know.
Only Fathis can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower.
It should worry people that the beggars in this game are so well connected on information. It really should.
Upon you.
Oblivion's is better in my opinion, as is their Dark Brotherhood, even if it doesn't have Cicero. Cicero is a cool character. I like him. I'm enjoying the interactions with the characters. They actually do feel alive to me. They feel like they've got some spice to them. Like, what's her name? The person who brought you in. I cannot remember her name. It's A something. I'm just really bad with names. But the fact that she's basically said, I don't fucking care if the Night Mother's talking to you. I'm in charge. And it's just that little power struggle is kind of cute. I like it. Astrid, that's her name. Yes, I couldn't remember her name. The voice actor's probably Wes Johnson. I have... What has Wes Johnson done? I'm not familiar with who that is. But what I ended up... I was talking to somebody about what I thought about Oblivion today and stuff like that. And I came to the... I think the conclusion that I have is that I like Skyrim better as a game, straight up. But I think that Oblivion is a better experience, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. Fuck me. How do I... Can I, like... Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try to snake this. I can't believe that actually worked. I can't believe that worked. All right. All right, so it's a hard door. I need to wait for my magic to come back. I'm just going to sit here and let my magic regenerate for a minute. The Lucian Shade does insane damage, actually. I'll have to see about that, because I actually sort of do insane damage myself already. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong fucking spell because I'm an idiot. That would have been wonderful if I didn't have enough magic to cloak myself again. In this game, it was Lucian, the arena announcer, several people I don't remember if you met yet. He can three-shot some dragons. I mean, I can three-shot dragons too. I mean, my stuff is at the point where if I actually went back to archery, stealth archery in Skyrim, I can one-shot dragons. That's scary to me. I found Farthas Aran's rooms in Castle Bravil. Now to locate the Arrow of Extrication. I think I actually need to go through his, it's not going to be in here, probably. I don't think that's going to be... But that looks like it's the secret passage. That's the lowest scaling in Lucian. Level scaling is a thing in Skyrim too. And max rank dragons? What dragons? Well, that's the thing. Is in Skyrim, dragons are actually not the most dangerous thing you can run into later on. There's a video that's circulating on Reddit I just happened to see as I was browsing of a mammoth and a giant just absolutely just beating the ever-loving snot out of a dragon. It was great. Dragons were cool. The problem is that once they're on the ground, then they become vulnerable. Trolls are far more dangerous at max scaling. I believe that. I didn't find the Arrow of Extrication in his room. I should explore the secret passage, though. It would be very much like a wizard to hide his valuables in some dark hole filled with monsters. Draugr Deathlords are very dangerous. Mostly because they can shout. But, me being a Nightblade, I kind of run roughshod over everything. Unless it can see me, I kill it. Hello. Alright, how do we play this? We're going to wait for you to turn around and then go through one of the doors. Yep, that works. Oh, I gotta wait for my shit to come back. Those are all locked. Alright, I need you to turn again. Please. Please. No, that's not turning. That's walking towards me. Oh my god. Okay, close enough. Okay, cool, we're through. I think these probably go to the same spot, maybe. Maybe. If you run into 3 at a time, GG's to unlock until death. Yeah, because their shouts come off a cooldown super fast. That's a cool looking mud crab. That looks different than regular mud crabs. That's a rat. I've actually never seen the rats up close. Interesting. They have no idea I'm here. Cool, I like it. Okay, that's a skull. Practically requires one-shots to kill them. They regen that fast. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that's typically how I roll. Once you get to that point in the game for my characters, typically they're one-shotting things. Either that or their damage output is so insane that it's just, it doesn't matter. I was a big fan of building Archmage characters in Skyrim that basically had infinite magic, or that could cast destruction spells for free. And so what I would do is I would get to master spells, and I would specifically use the lightning spell, the lightning master, to basically just decimate dragons. Dragons could not breathe, do their shouts at me, because the shouts took magicka for them. And so they had no magicka ever. Of course, I prefer magnitude 100 chameleon to invisibility. I mean, it's okay. I've gone in circles, I'm pretty sure. I think that's probably by design. I think that this whole area is actually not intended for me to actually get anywhere. I think it's supposed to completely screw with me. I think I'm supposed to actually go to the other door. You would love Morrowind. You can make your own spells. I mean, you can make your own spells here. The problem is they all suck. And I have a suspicion that what happened is that the spells that you could make in Morrowind were too good, and so they neutered it for this, but they went too far. I see those. Oh, almost ran right into you. Okay. There's another one. Damn, I did hit. I don't know how you can break spells in this game. I don't think it's possible. They were too broken, yeah. And I tried adding in a spell crafting mod to Skyrim, and it just is not the same. It's not that good. Like, it tries to, but there's so much stuff going on. Like, it's so technical. I'm having a hard time understanding how it works. So I can't really use it very well. And so I've just kind of gotten to the point, it's like, you know what, this is more trouble than it's worth. I'm just going to go with just the regular spells because they're just fine as they are. That needs a key. Okay, so who are you? Conjurer. You don't have...
Filthy!
Oh, you shit.
What did you say?
What did I say? I said you die. That's what I fucking said. Alright, who knows I'm here? Nobody? Well, somebody knows I'm here. Magnitude 1 paralysis spells last 1 second, cost you so little you can cast it infinitely. Yeah, but That actually kind of defeats the purpose of playing the game if they're that... Oh, hi. Hello. I did not expect to see you down here. So, where is the key? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna... I guess we're playing. A little baby spider just running around. Okay. I have woken everybody up, I think. Uh-oh. Could you open that door, bro? Whose key is that? Okay, I swore I saw something. Oh, shit! Holy fuck, that scared the piss out of me. Oh, my God. Holy shit. I'm gonna have to kill you, aren't I? Oh. Thanks for the 100 bits, Saversados. I appreciate it. Cheers. I am thoroughly spooked. Okay. Take the venom, because I can make poison. I keep thinking I hear something wandering nearby. That spider moving at warp speed got me. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna try to. Freely will admit that. So, alright. Where haven't I... Okay, so it looks like there might be a passage over here I haven't seen. I don't know if I can get to there from here. But we're certainly going to try. That's a mud crab. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, slaughterfish. I haven't seen them so far. Interesting. Okay, now we're on to another side. Nothing knows I'm here. Everything has decided to leave me alone again. I don't think that that's going to stick. That's why I have spoiler for these places. That was a scary fish. It was a scary fish. It was a slaughterfish. We see them in Skyrim. Alright, so I don't think that there's actually anything over here for me. I think that this is just a... Actually... Okay, the maps in Skyrim are sometimes and Oblivion are sometimes hard to read when there is and isn't something like a passage, because it almost looks like that's a place you can get into right there when really it's not. All right, well, I think I'm actually going to kill the slaughterfish if it's still here. Oh, it's right there. I still get 6x damage with this. Cool. Hello. hello. Okay, I may have found something. Well, let's actually get this going. And then I'm going to need 6 so I can see a little bit better. Have I found... Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? That's a really big slaughterfish. Okay, then. That's a thing. Hi. Can I poison? I can poison. Does it actually work down here? I think it does. I think it fucking does. Oh, I think the giant slaughterfish is just a slaughterfish that has lived for a very long time. Did I actually kill it, or did it do one of those teleportation bullshits? Oh, I can't even fucking see. Oh, God. I can see absolutely fucking... Okay, I need to redo my hotkeys, like, right now, so I can switch back and forth on these. I'm going to make... we're going to make that number 3. And so 6 is this. That is that. I don't remember this part. I don't know this part either. Holy fuck. What the fuck is this? What in the fuckity fuck is this? I don't like this at all. To the heartless. And I can't open the door. Man, this would be a really shitty place to die. Just saying. What the fucking fuck? Okay, so this is a dead end. Okay. Sort of a cool spot to find. Sort of. I thought it was just going to end in nothing, but no, it actually ended in something, which is neat. Stupid mud crab. Okay, so let's consult our map again. So there is a side path off of there that I just maybe didn't see potentially. Oh, fuck! There he is. There's our friend. Ah! Oh, Jesus, dude. Can you just fucking die already? Holy fuck. You too. Oh, I don't know where that came from. It looks like there should be a way out from here. It might be below the water. Let's turn on buoyancy again. Night Eye. I wouldn't think it's this far down. No, I didn't think so. It literally should be on this wall, based on what the map shows. But again, the map could also be fucked up. Oh, nope. There it is. Found it. Got it. Okay. Okay, so the giant slaughterfish can pop out of the wall because it's so big. I'm not surprised in the slightest. Okay, so where did this... This took me past the door, didn't it? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Boom. Yeah. past the door. Let's go. That was quicker than I thought it would be. I mean, once I know to start looking around and explore, it tends to fall into place, especially when I can use a map to get a good idea where I'm going. Hi! How are you doing? Hi, have these. Have some of these. Have some of these. I'm done. I'm just done playing with y'all. Okay, invisible. I'm invisible! Shut up! Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi! Oh, I missed. You probably should be behind the Atronach. That would be more helpful. The Atronach is not as effective when it's behind you. Get dunked. Get absolutely dunked, and your corpse actually is right. No, never mind. I thought it disappeared. It's right there. Daedra Heart, thank you. Hi, friendo. Exactly. I like making friends. I will take that. Cure disease is always a good thing to have. We are going to go ahead and switch on back to... Didn't mean to do that, but okay. We're going to wait here for a second. We're going to wait here so I can get my magic back. And I think that's good enough. And there's some Neuron Root that I don't care about. Sneak skill is increased. That's a rat. That's a rat. Bye. And... Okay. Invisible. Let's look around before we go any further. That might be the entrance to the tower from the outside. I think this is actually the way we're supposed to go. It's a hard gate. It's so convenient having access to open hard lock. You are just a conjurer with a frost Atronach, friend. Okay. We are going to ignore you. And we're going to come over here and... Oh, shit, that's very hard. Fuck. Okay. So, you probably have a key. Probably. Okay, what was the point of this? Alright, well, I'm going to see if I can try to take that key from him. You don't have a key.
Keep your fingers to yourself, thief!
That's a problem. Alright, so... Sorry, you can't see me. You can't hurt what you can't see. I don't see any workaround for this one. I wonder if I could piss the guards off enough to open the door for me. I wonder if that's a thing. Come on, come on. Can you open the door? Or you can fight each other. That works too.
I've lost them.
Oh! Hi! Hello! Hello!
I've lost them. He was here a second ago.
No. I'm coming over here. I'm going this way. Don't hurt me. You can't see me. I'm not here. No, 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 no. It worked in Dark Souls 2. I mean, why not? Alright, I guess we'll check the door down here. I assume that the door down here is the exit to get outside. But I haven't checked. We'll find out.
You there! Stop where you are! Is it a fight you want? It's a
Oh, maybe
fight
it's
you'll
not.
get. Must have been the wind. Nothing to worry about, I guess. Whatever. Guess it was nothing.
I guess it was nothing. I'm still going to run down here and check it. Is it actually nothing, or is it like fake nothing? Could you take your Daedroth and go somewhere else, please? I mean, honestly, the reason it probably didn't work is probably because they didn't actually have the key. Alright, well, here's what we're gonna do. I like how they, like, are stuck. They legit cannot get past each other. God damn it. Nope, 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 nope. You don't see me. You don't see me. I am not here.
Come out when I can see you.
Nope, 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 nope. Ow! My back of my head. This is rather cute. Jesus. Okay, now I might be in something of a pickle. You need to leave. Thank you. Take your summon.
He was here a second ago.
I'm just afraid one of them's gonna run into me and that spots me. Alright, so... No, you don't see me, you asshole! I'm invisible, damn it. Alright, so how the hell do we get through that door? There's gotta be a way through it, so... I feel like that this little alcove thing up here that was just completely empty plays some part in this. I feel like it's gotta. I'm not here, I promise. I mean, you really don't want to fight with me. Like, a fight with me is going to end with everybody in this complex being dead. I need a lockpick or a key. I have neither. Alright, I think I need to just go combat at this point and just take everybody down. So... here we go. It's been a while since I've worn this gear. It's time to see how it works.
Where did you go? Come out where I can see you.
I win. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. We're just gonna kill everybody. It's how we do things here. Oh good, my destruction skill's going on again. Stupid Dagon. God, this is just such a potent setup. I love this combination. Take those, take that for my trouble. Alright, we're just gonna mow shit down at this point. I am gonna clear the whole floor. We're gonna check for everything and just hope that everything, you know, that we find a key. That was the door we came in. I think we killed everything. Yeah, we killed everything. So, I got a bad feeling. Got a bad feeling. Alright. Okay, so let's... I don't know where this key could be. Like... I assume there's a key. That may be an incorrect assumption. I think that it's probably faulty logic for them to believe that I can unlock anything at this point. Because a very hard lock would suggest that you have very high skills. And I wouldn't necessarily assume that anybody doing these quests is going to have super high skills at this point. I think that's just a faulty assumption. I'm glad you're having a good time, ET. You playing 14 tonight? See, there's people up there, but I can't get them to open the door, probably because they don't have a key either.
Where are you?
Rats always skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
Always ranked up my lockpicking. Well, the problem is I still don't understand how this lockpicking works. It doesn't... It's terrible at explaining how it's supposed to do things. Hi! Y'all want to open the door? I got candy! Well, here's the thing. I don't know if enemies would unlock a door that they have a key to automatically. I don't know if that's the thing, because I don't think I'm trying to remember if I've ever seen enemies actually open... Oh, hi. Hello. You managed to get summoned over here. Cool. Cool story, bro. I'll just keep training up my destruction on you. Cool. Aww. I looked at those already. I just did the Back for Blood beta for a few hours, actually. Probably jump into 14 a bit, though. How was the beta? Did you enjoy it? I've heard that people are enjoying it, but they're somewhat disappointed in the... I guess the way it looks and how much they're asking for the game. I guess compared to what they're actually getting with it. A lot of people are saying they don't feel it's a $60 game. I mean, my alternate solution to this would be to leave, go buy a shit ton of lockpicks, and hope I can force the lock. That, however, is not a very good solution because it requires I go through an entire back path to get out of here that is filled with enemies that I bypassed because I was sneaking. And I would rather not do that because that would be stupid annoying. Alright, let's look at our map. There's nothing in here I've missed, right? I'm also wondering if maybe the key that would have opened the old door that I bypassed would also have opened this door as well. I have a feeling that they might be connected in some way. Part of my solution involves leaving. I don't want to leave. That's the thing. Enjoyed it on the whole. I never played Left 4 Dead, so I can't compare. I think it'll be good at $40, but you can buy a bundle on Steam that lowers the price per if you have people to split it with. I mean, hey, go in and you have 3 other people Venmo you the money. There you go. You got yourself a 4-pack. That's not a terrible idea. I've done that before with games. Alright, I am going to switch to Night Eye and see, have I missed something because I can't see? Statues. I have chameleon like 30% on one of my items. It came from a sigil stone. It's been that way for like a week. I thought at first that was a trapdoor. It is not. This room just feels like it's so out of place. Alright, I don't know. I just don't see the bundle anymore. Maybe I dreamt it up. I mean, that would be a smart way to do it. Is that if you list it for a 4-pack for like $160, it probably would spur people to buy the game. I mean, they are definitely capitalizing on the idea of nostalgia for Left 4 Dead, because people have wanted a new Left 4 Dead for quite some time. Because say what you will, Left 4 Dead is a good time. Oh, the bundle timer ran out. It was a limited time thing. That seems not very intelligent for a game that is launching in only a couple of months. Yeah, Turtle Rock. They're the same people. Okay, so... yeah, we're looking for a key or something. The problem is I can't open this lock up here. I have no ability to open this lock. There's no mechanism to open it. There's no items to open it that I can find. It cannot be opened as near as I can tell. I didn't see anything on the table. I'm about 30 seconds from invoking a llama on this because I cannot figure this out.
What's that?
I see nothing.
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to do things, I am.
All right, I'm invoking. Does anyone, first of all, is there a key? And if there is, can you direct me generally to where it is? If there is one. Because I am lost at this point. I got nothing. I have checked every container that I can find. There's nothing on the tables here that I can work with. There is nothing on the mages. I've already checked. There were 2 mages in this area that I have killed. Neither one of them had a key. Shoes and a robe. Shoes and a robe. Okay, can you point me in the direction of said solution, then, Luna?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, the Archmage. Yeah, the Archmage. Yeah, but this is coming across as not good design. All right, if it involves leaving, I'm just going to murder everything on the way out. I really don't want to leave, but I will murder the shit out of everything. Because it's what I do. Yeah, but a very hard lock, Geo. That is a really, really tall roadblock, even for somebody that has been doing lots of lockpicking. Fucking rats. Oh, that just sounds stupid then, actually. I really didn't want to leave. Because leaving means I got to go out through the castle. Like, this is going to be a pain in the ass. I mean, if you got the skeleton key, what's the point in even having the locks exist? Like, I don't want to cheese, but at the same time, I can't progress the quest. It's physically impossible for me to progress. Oh, hey, my dragon armor's ready. Well, fuck this game. We're gonna go get my dragon armor. Bye. Screw you, Gray Fox. Well, yeah, well, it's because you can't pick those doors anyway. All right, here we go. It's been a while since I've actually had to fight something. Oh, I can actually carry this stuff with me? Hell yeah, let's take it. Let's take it. I'm over encumbered. Oh, what the hell? You stupid fucking mud crab. Get out of here. The mud crab killed itself. I need to be able to cast Burden. Where is it? Pack Mule. I don't have enough magicka yet. No, don't tell me. Because that's outside of the scope of the llama. This might suck.
What is
I like how I'm sprinting even with Daedric gear just sitting in my inventory.
Hurry up.
You know what? I am going to try one last thing. No, I need Pack Mule. Is that what it was called? Yeah, Pack Mule.
This had better be good.
Yeah, whatever.
Well met, guildmate.
All right, I'm gonna try one more thing first. Practice rooms. It's this one.
I'm at your service, Archmage.
Oh, this is... Oh, shit. I always get these two mixed up. I'm looking for the spell crafting one. not the enchanting one. Okay. Open. Oh wait, I don't need the area. I need the... Okay, so very hard. Alter... I think I have Alteration 75. I think I have that. I'm going to call that Open Sesame. I think I'm over 75. I am at 81. Oh, yeah.
Ever had a meal at the feed bag?
Problem fucking solved. I assumed that Open very, very hard was going to be a master level spell. I made that assumption, and that was a bad assumption. Open Sesame is our new lockpick spell. It opens any lock in the game that does not have a named component. Also, I'm tired of sneaking around this stupid place. I am going to go in there and just kill everything that moves. I also don't remember where I'm supposed to go for this. Was it Breville? Where the fuck was the quest for this? It is in Breville. Okay. So why wouldn't you give me, or whatever. Masters for master. Well, I don't think that master level locks exist in this game. I don't think they exist in this game. I have not seen any, and you did not have the ability to go higher than very hard.
Say it.
So I don't think that those exist in this game, but it's whatever. We'll see them if we see them. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get rid of a few items. Where is my? Where's
I wonder what will happen to the Empire.
There's the... No, is that the guild or is that the weapon shop? That's the guild. That's the item shop. Never mind. Fair deal.
Good day.
All right, what do you buy? 800.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
All right, we'll get rid of that.
That's a good deal.
Whatever.
That's a good... You got a great deal there.
Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
Whatever. I'm only here because you're convenient.
You too.
I see you found the most common bird in Oblivion, the over-encumbered.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
That was an absolutely horrid joke, and I love it. Fucking goose. That was cute. Okay.
Hurry up.
Oof, okay. Okay. I think so no good now. Okay. Oh, fuck me! Get out of here! No! Nice try. I'm back. And headache cured, yeah. Phoenix Down fixes everything. Exactly. Exactly. My question... Oh, there's no guards here now. Ooh. Yeah, buddy. Is the wizard, like, not coming here at all anymore? I think he's permanently in the tower while this quest is going on. Alright, we're just going to go through with our stupid awesome armor and weapons, and we're just going to wade through combat. I am so tired of wandering and trying to be a sneak. I would like to kill things now. Thank you very much. Because my true calling is as a member of the Dark Brotherhood. That's really what I am. Yep. And I'm trying to find the entrance again. Right there. Got it. I'm all for killing at all. I mean, if there's no blood price, why not? Why not? And I mean, I already have like a 60 sneak in this gear, which is actually pretty ridiculous. My sneak is, yes, 59 in heavy armor. That's just a little bit insane. Wait, where am I going? This way, yeah. Alright, and then we're back through here, and now we can open the door. Also gonna repair this shit while I'm at it. Cool. Nope, wrong button. I meant 7. This has taken far too long, but we finally have a spell that will unlock the door up ahead and actually unlock everything, which is great. Yeah, we effectively have the D&D knock spell at this point. It can unlock basically everything. There's our alteration going up again.
Better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
You're starting to see things, you think? Alright, let's get you. Okay, everybody be poisoned. Fall down. You can die. It's alright. I got it. Enjoy killing yourselves on my armor. It's always a fun time. I highly recommend it. Like that. Like, y'all can't do anything to me. It's actually sort of comical. Look how much damage they did to me. It was like nothing. It was like 10% of my health, and they were wailing on me good. Knock is better, though, since it removes bolts and other locking effects, or blocking effects. I mean, yeah, but I'll take what I can get. If all I can get is it just opens locks, I'll take it. Armor is the most underappreciated skill in Oblivion and Morrowind. It is actually pretty nice. Alright, here we go. I am the one who knocks. 100%. Let's go. Spider Daedra, killing that sucker right now. We are going to poison my sword, and we are just going to go to town. No, you get back here. I am not playing with you, fool. And we're not doing this paralyzed bullshit with your little mini-me. Thank you. Alright, so... Alright, I guess we're playing this game. I don't have enough magicka. That's been a long time since I've had to worry about that. And freaking exterminated. You got it. Alright. Well, can we go higher? It looks like we can't go higher, so let's go higher. I'm actually surprised we haven't found our friend the mage. Well, we did find some more Daedra. Cool. Oh, hi! Hello! Is that conjured or is that regular? Great. Okay, I spoke a little too soon. We found friends. Ow! You little butthead. The Frost Atronach is not conjured. That's good. Okay, get up. Get up. There we go. Okay, you're down. We'll take your Frost Salts. We'll take your Daedra Hearts. You we have already looted. And there's a little baby mini-me. Because the big one is still alive up top. I assume. Somewhere. I'm going to kill it. I don't know where it is exactly, though. Ha ha! Ha! You can't get over here, you stupid spider. There is a Zavali right here. Oh, no, it's actually...
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of mine. How can I help you?
I've just killed everybody in your tower and all that cool stuff. I'm here for your arrow. Can I have your arrow, please? Will you actually just let me take the arrow? Is that a thing? Where is the arrow? Can I just take it? No? It's not sitting out in the open? Oh, this is not stealing. I don't think. Well, there's his tower key. He doesn't fucking care. He just doesn't care. Are you saying I just could have walked up to this dude and just taken the damn thing and just it would have been fine? I am low-key a little annoyed now. So can I... Is there an exit to this? Ow! Door needs a key. Ah, so you did have to come through here. Okay, alright, you had to. It was required. Only because I was okay, because I'm the leader of the mages. It's the only reason that happened. Okay, well, okay, I guess that sort of makes sense. Your Archmage demands the arrowhead. Now. Now that's stealing, apparently. Apparently these are stealing. Some of these are stealing. Taking the key. Taking the gold. I am going to take the Nightshade and the Imp-Gall. And, that apparently is stealing. It's weird what is and is not stealing in this. Ah! As you're the Guildmaster, all members of the guild have their disposition locked to 100. Oh, very useful, potentially. Well, let's get back to our good friend, the Gray Fox. And see what he's got for us. You're right, didn't go in swinging. You betting on whether I'm going to just murder everything that pops up in front of me? Oh, I see how it is. I do tend to be a little bit more cautious when the situation calls
Let's
for
talk. I've been waiting.
You should have seen what happened earlier, Luna. I have added an additional name to my kill list, and that is Armand Christoph, one of the doyens of the Thieves Guild. I'm going to murder his ass later. Arrow of Extrication.
Do you have the Arrow of Extrication?
I just have the
I'd
head,
hoped for
but that's
whole
okay.
arrow. But that is not your fault.
Oh, you were here for that? You saw
I was
that?
prepared. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Fathis Uls of the Imperial City will be your new fence.
Very nice. New fence.
Shadow hide you.
Excellent. 800, I got a fence. And you can't kill him. He's essential. So you think. So you think. So you think. A guide. How to make essential NPCs killable. Go to the oblivion.ini file. Control F. Search for B essential, take no damage. Set the 1 to a 0. Enjoy. That is how we will be dealing with some of these folks. I will be murdering them wholesale. I've reached my goal. I've fenced over 800. Very nice. I need to keep an eye out for the Gray Fox, but we also can get our Imperial Dragon armor. Let's go. Nah, it's okay. You're good. Don't worry about it. I don't know what joke it is because I don't have my sound turned on, but it's all right. You're good. In here? No? Wait, actually, is it in here? Do I just... Is it like... oh, it's in the armory. Okay. Baby, we've taken this and putting it on. All right, what do we got here? Imperial Dragon Boots. Resist frost 20% on sell. Oh, this is light armor. Resist magic 11%. Resist poison 11%. Resist fire 20. Resist shock 20. Okay. That's not bad. Not terrible. But not great either. Yeah. Like, it looks cool. It's the same armor that Martin was wearing, to be honest. But I think my current armor is better, not only in terms of armor, but just in some of the enchantments. Like, this replicates the effect of 3 of their pieces for enchantment in 1 piece of armor. And it probably has about as much armor, like, capacity as those pieces combined. So it is very pretty. And if I had a shield and a sword to go with it, I might consider it. I do think it looks better than the stuff that I was wearing, because the stuff that I'm wearing actually kind of looks like a tangled mess in a lot of ways. But, I mean, it's better gear. It kind of goes with that general trope that the good-looking gear is shitty, but then the good gear, well, it looks awful. It would have been nice if they gave it without enchantment, But I probably would not have ended up wearing the hand pieces anyway, because the hands of the Atronach are just that good. Like, that is insane how good that is. Like, 20% resist all elements on a single piece of gear is something that is impossible for you to create. You can only put one enchantment on a piece of gear, which means that anything you find that has 2 enchantments or more is automatically better. It's going to be better, hands down. That's why this is actually probably the best piece of gear outside of heavy armor that is out there, because you get plus 11 to 5 different skills. So I am going to sit around and wait to see if we can get our friend the Gray Fox to send his messenger out to us. Best gear in Oblivion doesn't have a look because it's invisible. Wait, you talking about my gear? Now, if I had a house with an armor rack, I put that shit on. I would 100%, or not put it on, but put it on a rack so I can display it. Want to know the worst part? The Hands of the Atronach, it's only the second best scaling. Do you mean in terms of the armor rating, or do you mean the abilities it's got? I thought that was a Daedra at first. It's like, wait a minute, why is there a Daedra in the Imperial City? I guess I need to wait more. Oh, there it goes. It's 25%.
I have another message from the Grey Fox. You must be very important.
Just a little. What is the message?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Ganradel's house in Shedenhall.
I don't have an invisibility stone. I have a chameleon sigil stone, which is very similar.
May shadow hide you.
I have a set of pants, or no, not pants. I have these boots. They give me 30%. It does come from a sigil stone. I wish I had more, because that would be kind of cool. I actually don't even think I have any more sigil stones. I think I've used up all the good ones. Oh, never mind. Maybe I do have some. Yeah. Meh. That one's decent. I actually don't even think I can get sigil stones anymore. I think they're gone anymore. But, well, yeah, but but you know what? I actually have pretty decent sneak. I have decent sneak. Granted, it is buffed a little bit. My actual sneak is like a 55 because of the hood I'm wearing. But that's a decent amount of sneak. Considering I'm in heavy armor and I'm not really sneaking around very much. Make a fully invisible Daedra armor and sneak attack does 5 times damage. That itself is OP. Yeah. Yes and no, but I find actually my poisons are pretty much more effective than just about anything else I'm doing, so that's kind of where I'm working right now. My poisons are just so good. Like, they're incredible. 7 points for 26 seconds. Most things that I poison die without much effort. No, that's not very good. I can make a nightshade. I don't think becoming a vampire is worth it. I think becoming a vampire is too big a drawback. Because I think you get in trouble with the law too much, personally. So I guess supposedly what you can do is that if you can feed and it reduces the penalties from vampirism, but I just don't want to play that way. There we go. Here's some more poisons. No, that's right. That doesn't work. I'm actually out of things I can do. Okay, cool. Vampirism in Oblivion is boring as hell. Sure, you get some skill buffs, but it ain't worth it. Yeah, I can agree with that. The problem is that you get treated differently if you're not careful about it. Where are we heading to? We need to go... Where did he want us to go? I missed it. Cheydinhall, okay. There's a mod where you can have a mob called Vampire, which protects you from sunlight. Oh, a Vampire Robe. Oh, gotcha. Vampire Robe. I mean, that kind of defeats the purpose. Like, you get some cool stat buffs from it, but it feels very passive. It doesn't feel like it's interesting from a gameplay perspective. I will say that Skyrim does that way better. And it's part of why I think that as a game, I think Skyrim is better. Though as a narrative world building experience, I think that Oblivion just beats the pants off of it. I find this interesting that we're going into a house literally next door to where the Brotherhood is. I find that interesting.
Come. We have much to discuss.
I am eager to hear your plan.
Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack. He is a famous thief that died some 300 years ago. Legend has it that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack is buried and bring me back those boots. Will you do this for me? It pays well.
Sure.
Capital. The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant of his line that I've been able to locate. His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might be a clue in the Earl's house.
That time period seems a little suspicious, though, because you've been running the show for 300 years, and this guy died 300 years ago. That sounds like you might know something about that.
You look skilled in alteration.
Have a good night, Aversados. Thanks for stopping by. Look forward to seeing you around again. Welcome back, Geo. We are going back to the Imperial City to look for people. All their world-building story people left while Morrowind was in development, essentially. So the next two games have been carryover. Todd has gone on record saying he doesn't care about canon either. It is what it is, yeah. I mean, I'm all I'm all for having a fun game, but the world building really needs to be there too.
Children.
I'm so hungry.
I know of him. Would you loan me a few coins?
I won't loan you some coins, but you can have
You are
these
most
10.
gracious. The Earl of Imbil has a home in the Talos Plaza, facing the Centre Plaza. He's an odd one. Keeps to himself, mostly. Only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
Okay. A night owl.
Blessings of Anu.
I got a bad feeling if he's a night owl.
The messenger of death.
We've run into night owls before, and that typically has not served us well. Yeah, the games are fun.
Speak.
But I really need there to also be something more to it. Like, Skyrim gets a pass because it does have some stuff in there. It does have some interesting story and lore that's being built on in there. And I think that the gameplay is actually a pretty good step forward from this. I think that the bar is going to be quite a bit higher for whatever Elder Scrolls 6 is for me. Assuming we get it ever. They might just keep releasing this. Or, Skyrim. Yeah, we're going for Spring Heel Jack's boots, whoever the hell that is. Okay, we gotta keep going this way. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Luna. I was thinking that the people that we keep seeing at night tend to be a little batty, if you get my drift. We haven't gotten re-released for Xbox Series X or PS5 yet. Not yet. Give it time. Give it time. I mean, both of those are more or less backwards compatible anyway, so... You don't necessarily have to release it again. You don't have to pull a Rockstar, which I think got a significant amount of flack for the fact that they're re-releasing Grand Theft Auto 5 again. They also may not see a ton of money in it, based on the fact that most people are still having a lot of difficulty getting those things. Alright, can I just walk in? Apparently it's not trespassing. Hi.
Please, don't...
I'm looking for the Earl.
The Master is unavailable until nightfall. It would not be wise to disturb him. If you value your life, you should leave before he gets back.
Well, that's a kind of an interesting greeting you got there, Sladia. I mean, welcome to the show, but... I mean, you're going to have to do a little bit better than that. I mean, walking bag of dung? That seems like a really weak insult. I mean, I'll give you another chance. You want to try again? Go for it. Go for it, buddy. Come on. Give me the good stuff, please. Give me the good stuff. I got to wait till nightfall for this, I'm assuming is a vampire to come out anyway. Alright, I guess we'll leave. We'll wait. I wasn't talking to you, Luna! Alright, I'm back. We gotta wait till nightfall. So figure 7 hours should be plenty. Be almost 11 o'clock. Why wouldn't Rockstar milk GTA 5 to its utmost ability? Yeah, but it's been around since PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360 days. Hey, is that you?
Hello.
You are the Earl.
When I
Hi.
saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in the streets, I was sure we were all dead. But you saved us.
Oh! I am so sorry, Sladia. I am so sorry. I thought that you were legit trying to be a troll and insult me. I'm sorry. I am so glad that I didn't just ban you. Okay. All right. I hope that somebody else got that. Okay. We haven't gone to Shivering Isles yet. My apologies. I thought that you were fucking with me because we have had some problems with trolls in the last couple of weeks that have come in and said things like that. So, especially with the context on Twitch right now, there's a lot of hate raids and trolling going on. But I'm sorry. Welcome. We have not gotten there. We actually cleared the main story just last night. We are working on some side quests right now. We're clearing up Thieves Guild, but we are planning to hit the Shivering Isles, though it probably will not be on this episode. All right. Yeah, we're going to look for Spring Heel Jack's tomb.
Take everything. Just spare me.
Oh, wait, what? Just answer the fucking question, damn it.
The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
I'm not... Dude. Y'all... You carry that kind of a sword? And you are just a quivering... Okay, wait, where'd your sword go? Did you just give me your fucking sword? I think he did. No, he didn't. Is the sword the key? Is that a keyblade? Are you Sora? Yeah, I don't know where did it go is the other question. He doesn't have it anymore. I mean, I can... Wait, don't... Isn't that... Okay, whatever. We're just gonna do this. Netflix just released an animated Monster Hunter movie and it was pretty good. I heard it was not bad. That's Tales from the Guild or something like that. Is that what it was? I actually been meaning to sit down and watch it. I forgot it came out. There we go. So I didn't have it. I had a key for this, but not the other doors. Oh, what the hell? Who are you? Well, I guess we're gonna play.
Well.
Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, they're vampires. Shit. Okay. Oh, there's a skeleton behind me. Okay, there's one. Jesus Christ, we're having fun. Vampire whose house is this? Vampire Knight? What the hell is this? Oh, I finally contracted the vampire disease. Why won't I die? There's actually a really great reason for that. I am way stronger than all of y'all. And I have ridiculous amounts of reflect damage. I have really good poisons. And y'all just can't touch me. Vampire Witch Hunter's Guardian. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Now your turn. Oh, you ran, you little shit. Your spells are not going to save you. Damn it, you keep getting your stupid skeleton in the way of my poison. Get back here, you asshole. You cannot win. She is really fucking good at the jukes, I'm not gonna lie. You're not getting past me this time. Or you just juked back the other way? Okay. Okay, you made a friend. Holy shit, what is up with just the amount of... Okay, now you're poisoned. Now you're going to die. Enjoy. We're done. Vampire Matriarch. Whoa. Ow! The matriarch is dead. You actually might be the most annoying thing in here now. This lady is a mess and a huge pain in the ass. This whole area is just annoying. It's not... It has no danger of actually killing me. It's just annoying. But there is zero danger of it actually killing me. I'm over encumbered, really? I think my strength might be drained a little bit. Or not, really? The fuck? Oh, it's because I'm carrying the Imperial shit, that's why. I need... where are my pack mule? Okay, cool. Let's see if we can pick up some shit. Glass longsword, sure, we'll take those. Let's start looting shit. Vampire is where... Oh, she's wearing Daedric shit. Okay. Okay. I'm down. I'm going to keep the boots. The greaves. I can maybe do something better with the cuirass. We'll take that. Maybe. We'll see what we can do. It's actually pre-Monster Hunter 4. It's how the A-lister met the team he is, the A-cadet for in Monster Hunter 4 and Monster Hunter 4U. Oh, I knew it was the same guy that we see in Monster Hunter World. I just didn't realize that he was, he existed prior to that as well. Like, I didn't realize that he was, like, a canonical character before that. Maybe I'll sit down and watch that tomorrow. Oh, that is a heavy fucking axe. I can't carry it. Poop. Carry that, carry that, carry that. There is a lot to this place. Holy shit. I think he actually meant that I could, like, take everything that's in here, which is really cool of him to say. So I actually might want to come back here and loot some more. Holy shit, yeah, I might want to come back and loot some more later. It has some minor story significance. As we save his ass against the flagship. Okay. That's the basement, so we actually probably need to go straight down here. There was another door I saw right here. This is where we gotta go. Oh, this is a very hard door. Okay. Okay, this is a very hard door, guys and gals, so hang on. This is gonna be tough. Okay, that was exhausting. Okay, all right, I got it. I got it. We got it open. The boots were not in the tomb of Spring-Heeled Jack. I did find a diary, though. Maybe it can provide a clue. That is some really shitty stuff.
What's that?
Outstanding. Who are you? Oh. Wait, what? You really... Okay, okay. So you actually were just trying to save your goddamn skin. Get fucked, sir. Get... You had the fucking boots. Asshole. I will take those. Taking the key, because I like keys. You little fuck. Let's get out of here first. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. First things first, I am going to drink a potion of, let's see, cure disease to get rid of our vampire bullshit. Because that's the last thing Oh, please say it actually worked. Oh, shit. Please say it went away. Oh, thank God. It just needed to... I needed to get off of the screen first. Okay. Okay, so we've got... oh, yes. Let's take a look at the diary and see what it's got to say. We didn't actually need the diary, but we managed to get the thing. I've read Jackman Imbel's diary, or should I say Spring-Heeled Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems that Spring-Heeled Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime several centuries ago. I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared steal from Nocturnal herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. I think we were friends. But I'm not certain. In 3 days I will venture into Jaren's crypt. Grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try to find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I begin this second entry into the second volume of my diary on a momentous day. Actually, it is night. The night when my second life begins. It will be forever night for me. I have become one of the children of the night. A son to Mother Wolf and brother to the Bat. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I rediscovered this diary today. It has been 13 years since I last wrote in it. With an eternity before and the blood hunger ever pulsing in my veins, there is little urgency for diaries or much of anything. Amelia is calling to me. I must go. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? The pages are getting fragile. I have rediscovered purpose. Though it took nearly a century, I have finally gained some measure of control over the blood frenzy. I think I will try to establish a life among the living in one of their great cities. I had forgotten about this diary. I won't bother to calculate how many decades it has been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of this city know me as Jacban, Earl of Imbel. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring-Heel Jack, the famous thief. I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter, I have grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night here in the city. Well, I think that kind of clinches it that they did know each other. I knew it was a little too coincidental that it was both of them were 300 years. I am over encumbered. I think it is time for me to... Actually, you know what? Here's what we're actually going to do. I'm going to make a quick travel over to Frostcrag. I'm going to drop some stuff off, because we've got a lot of things just sitting in our inventory that we're not actually using, like that whole set of light armor that we picked up that we're not going to wear because it's cool, but it doesn't actually help us at all. So I'm just going to pop into here. How are we doing, Frozen? I could enchant my armor. That is true. I can take a look and see what I can enchant it with. That's right. I got to use these. Living area. Doing all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. I've been dumping everything in here. I kind of want to find somebody who could buy this for something approaching its real price. Because it's just shitty to have that be worth 12,000, and the highest merchant I've seen is like 1,200. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I had a little bit of a misunderstanding with somebody. I thought that they were trolling me, when in fact, actually, they were using a greeting from the DLC I haven't seen yet. But it's okay. Yes, we already finished the Mage line and the Dark Brother. We've actually finished the main quest itself as well. We are into the Thieves Guild currently. I actually don't know why I'm wearing this ring other than the Resist Magic 10. That's sort of helpful, but not really. I'm going to sell that. I'm going to try to maybe enchant this. I don't know. I'm going to sell a lot of the other stuff here. All right. We'll take a look and see what we can do for enchanting. I don't know what we have available. But we'll try it out. It stopped in mid-fucking jump. That's dope. Right in mid-fucking jump. All right. Let's see what we can do. Daedric Curus. Add a soul gem. We've got a grand soul gem. Why would you want drain life on an armor? That just seems so shitty. I can't do chameleon. I just can't. I don't have an effect I can do with it. Holy cow, I missed a lot apparently. Yeah, you may have missed a bit. Good night, Z. Thanks for being here, buddy. I don't have a chameleon spell, so I'm kind of stuck on that one. I don't even recall that I've seen the chameleon spell. I can try looking for it. That would be an illusion spell. Does anyone remember offhand which city specializes in illusion magic? Yeah, we haven't done any of the DLC. We're going to be getting to it, though. How is my carry capacity looking? Ooh, yikes, yikes, yikes. It's probably because I'm carrying all the other stuff. Like, I have Chameleon Scrolls. The Spell Seller and the Imperial City had it. Okay, well, we'll check the Imperial City. Oh, nope, 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 not there. We will check the Imperial City, and then we'll check Breville if if that doesn't work out.
Hello.
Leowin? Okay. I get what you're putting down, Frozen. I get what you're putting down. This guy's inventory might rotate so it's not there anymore.
Edgar Vautry. What can I interest you in?
I don't see it. Nope.
Good day.
Not Leowin, but it's near there. So Breville is the closest city to Leowin, which is what Geo said as well. So I will assume that is correct. We'll go with the wisdom of the crowd. I might need to wait though, because it is starting to get late. Okay, not late enough. Okay. You know what? I am kind of curious. Jesus Christ! 50 points of acrobatics turned me into a goddamn Olympian. My standing jump is basically letting me look in through second-story windows. Jesus fuck. That's great. Okay, I'm gonna put those back on. That is hilarious. Oh, wait, this is not the place I wanted to go to.
Good hunting.
Oh, but you're a fence. Actually, I do want to talk to you, though. I do want to talk to you.
You're one hot customer.
I do want to talk to you, because I just want to sell.
You driver. I do think I've been taken advantage of.
Oh, you have you?
That's a good deal. You've made a...
What am I wearing for an amulet right now? Oh, the necklace of swords. Yeah, I'm never taking that shit off, so we can sell that. Necklace of swords.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
This is so good. I'm just gonna sell that.
I do think I've been taken advantage of.
I would love to wear that instead of the Ring of the Feather, but having extra carry capacity is really helpful.
Let's just keep this affair between... Shadow.
Oh,
is
are
this
you
pleasure?
you're a trainer? What do you train?
There's much I can show you.
Oh, light armor. Don't care.
Shadow hide.
Where the frig is the guild? I forget where the guild is in here. Oh, it's across, oh, okay, it's that building that I literally just walked past. Got it.
Any new books you've been reading?
I don't come to this city often enough to remember. Thieves Guild trains light armor. Shocker.
I hope I can...
Can you train me
If you
anything?
want to know more, best...
Guess not. Oh, well, destruction training. Cool.
Greetings,
My destruction is
Well
already
met.
really friggin' high, so it doesn't matter.
Goodbye.
I don't suppose there's much I can show you.
You can train me in illusion. Nah, we'll pass.
Farewell.
Greetings, chap. What can
Alright,
I
what do you
interest you in?
got? You don't have... Oh, no, that's right. That's not spells. What
Let's
can you
get
train?
to training.
Oh, I bet I could teach you some things about alchemy, girl.
Good day.
I could teach you a few things about alchemy. Wonder if I could just make money as a trainer. Just set up my own shop. I'll train you on how to do potions. Here. Does nobody sell spells here?
I hope I can.
Oh, there we go.
Let's do business.
I don't see Chameleon. I don't see Chameleon at all. That's a shame.
Let's get to training.
So... I don't know if they rotate or not. I could always go to Raminus in the Imperial City and see what he's got, but I think he specializes in destruction. How badly am I really over-encumbered at this point? It's gotta be... It's gotta be because I'm carrying the extra set of Daedric armor. No, it's alright, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I mean, you thought it was down there, and that's fine. If you're wrong, you're wrong. When someone comes in the chat and then they get like, oh, this is definitely where it is, and tells you how to do something, and then they're wrong, that's the kind of person I want to say, you're such an idiot, get out of here. But if you offer your best advice and you just happen to be wrong, it's whatever.
He's waiting inside.
How much you want to bet the Khajiit and the Dark Brother had a chameleon spell? Oh my god. I don't. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with missing it if that was the case, because that guy was such a fucking prick.
I assume you found Springheel Jack's tomb.
I did. Contemporary of Springheel Jack?
Did I know him personally? Of course not. He lived 300 years ago.
Yeah, about that. Jack's diary mentions you.
Ah. It seems you have stumbled over a bit of history that few in the Thieves Guild ever discover. I am not the first Grey Fox.
Okay, so it is
That
a title.
Master Thief died sometime shortly after stealing the Grey Cowl and receiving Nocturnal's curse.
Oh.
However, another thief in the guild picked up the cowl and assumed his identity and the curse. No one in the guild knew it was a different person.
Okay.
Over the centuries, there have been dozens of Grey Foxes. To the rest of the world, he seems immortal and unchanging. I am hoping to be the last.
So it's actually both. It's actually both of them. He, of course, knows that he is not the same person, that it is a title, that he is assuming the identity of. But the rest of the world assumes it's the same person. So it's actually both.
Do you have the boots?
I do. I like wearing them.
Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first. I am truly indebted to you. If all goes well, I may call upon you for one last task. The danger will be great, but the reward will be greater.
I said the
For
exact
now,
same thing
here is
last
your
night,
reward.
Kirby. Exact
Let
same
us leave
thing.
Gondredal's house.
That it
and
was
go
the
our
Dread
separate
Pilot
ways.
Roberts.
We have overstayed our welcome.
I mean, other than the fact that he gets mad when I don't show him the appropriate respect, he seems like a decent enough dude. It's interesting that both this Thieves Guild and the Skyrim Thieves Guild focus somewhat on Nocturnal. It's very interesting. And 1,000. So I need to sell like 60 gold worth to get that to work. So actually, let's head on back to the Imperial City. We'll hit the market. Actually, you know what? Let me hit the Arcane University and let me see if I can nick some stuff in here. I will also see if Raminus can sell us something.
Hello. Good day.
Well, yes, I understand that Nocturnal is the patron of thieves, but at the same time, having both quests revolve around Nocturnal is interesting.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ghost Walk, Mute. Don't see it here either. Yeah, there's nothing. That has to do with the lore. Is if you play Skyrim, you know a little more about than what's going on during these times. Yeah, I know. I actually just recently did the Thieves Guild quest in Skyrim for the first time, so it's a little fresh in my mind.
Takes all the merchant
Okay, can I steal 60? Or I just need 40. Actually, is what I need. I don't need very much. Is there anything that I'm actually able to steal at this point, or is like everything technically mine? Oh. Open sesame. Apparently not. Apparently everything in the university is now mine. That's
How goes it?
awesome.
I am at your service, Archmage.
I mean, if I could actually fucking pickpocket worth a damn, I could do something like that, but like, all of this stuff is just something I can take. Alright, let me... Alright, I mean, I'll just go... We will leave and wait until nightfall, and then I will burgle... I'll burgle the weapon spot, the weapon shop. I wasn't sure if those rotated. Because I don't remember everything that was in there.
This had better be good.
I know that regular shops rotate their things, but I wasn't sure if magic spells were the same. Three in-game days. That's about right. 72 hours. I need to go up this, so I need to go through two air. Well, I guess this quarter and the next one. And keep leveling that acrobatics.
Get your black horse courier here.
No, I don't think I will. We'll wait 9 hours. It'll be 9:30. Everybody should be gone. That's right. Oh, well, I need to do that anyway, so that's okay. Fighting chance. Perfect. Oh, fuck. You don't keep anything. That's right. The weapon people don't keep anything good out. Like, they keep their shit stock out. What the fuck? Granted, I don't need very much. I only need, like, 40. Arms, handbills. No, it's the same drawer. Okay. It would be nice if they would keep out better things. Like, it's kind of annoying that that the weapon shops just don't improve the things that can be stolen. If that makes sense. Like, everybody else has better and better and better gear as you go through the game. But the weapon shops or whatever and the armor shops, nothing. They have the same shit that they had in the start of the game laying around. Same with the Imperial Palace. That seems like a really bad idea, even for me. I think that this will be enough. I just need to get to the fence. I need to come up with 40 gold. I might need to come up with more gold for the next one. I'm thinking it might jump up to like 1,200 at that point, which might be a problem. I might have to burgle some other things. I have a question. Have you heard about a quest popping up in Anvil about the chapel? You mean the chapel massacre? Yeah, I have that quest. I just haven't done it. Is this the person I want to go talk to? Fathus Ules. Wait, where are they taking me?
Hello.
Are they in the temple?
Greetings.
Yes.
That is
a
you.
guild brother in search of a fence?
I am.
I am eager to peruse your hall.
Okay, get that. 1326. Okay.
A good price for a
We're
good
close. I think I might have a couple of scrolls or something I can sell to get me over. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's enough.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's get rid of that while we're here. That should do it.
Don't forget, only I can fence the most difficult items.
Well, thank you.
Shadow hide you.
Now the quest should update, because I was at, there we go. I was at 960 before. And so what we'll go ahead and do is we will wait. And he should come for me soon. Right there.
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
What is the message, brother?
The Grey Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Athralo's house.
He's
in the
close.
Imperial City,
Thank
Elven
God.
Gardens.
Finally.
May Shadow hide you.
He's actually really close. Like, I actually think he's in this same freaking quarter, isn't he? That oh, that's a beggar that just left. Yeah, he's back there, I think. Okay, so back this way. This place has definitely seen some better days, not gonna lie. Okay, I think the quest tracking is... Oh, it's because I haven't switched to my other quest. That's why. It's still trying to take me to the fences. And I assume this is the house? Yep.
The Grey Fox is waiting inside.
Oh, actually, wait, you're inside here? Yes. Sup, buddy?
Are you ready for one last great heist?
Hell yeah, I am. Let's go!
This is the big one. This is the heist that will be written about and talked about for decades to come.
We're breaking into the palace, aren't we?
Going to steal one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Palace. Are you ready for this challenge?
Holy shit. How much is the buyer paying? Nothing, because it's his job.
There is no buyer.
Yeah.
This is for glory, not for money. Our names will become legend. I also have a personal need for this particular scroll. As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me. If my plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
Color me intrigued.
Capital. I have worked for 11 years planning this heist. Sevilla's stone provided the last bit of information I needed.
What is the plan?
The Elder Scrolls are kept in the Imperial Palace, behind a door that cannot be breached. Sevilla's stone has revealed a path around this door.
Okay.
You will have to travel the old way. Once used as an escape route for Imperial Emperors, it has been forgotten for centuries.
Could this be the same way we got out of the dungeons?
You must sneak into the basement of the palace and
never
activate
mind.
the glass of time. Whatever that is.
Okay. Where is the actual entrance?
In the Imperial sewers.
Oh.
Here is the key for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself.
Okato himself, damn. What is this old way?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details.
Oh, so Sevilla's stone was a scrying
the
device.
Tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves.
Okay.
The boots of Spring Heel Jack will allow you to leap to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long fall.
Uh-huh.
The arrow of extrication is the only way to unlock the final door.
Uh-huh.
Take them both.
It's a one-use ultimate lockpick, maybe? Is that all you know?
Once you're inside the palace itself, you need to find the reading room. The blind priests will deliver a scroll to you there.
How did you manage that?
I arranged for the notable Celia Cameron to want to read a particular Elder Scroll. Don't ask how. However, she will be unavoidably detained.
Cameron!
You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests. They're blindfolded and will not realize it isn't her.
Any relation to Mankar?
As the Guildmaster, I am waiving blood price for anyone you killed during this heist. However, I can't stop the Watch from putting a price on your head.
That's all right. They're not going to know. I can't remember all of this.
I've written it down for you in this book. I've chosen you because you are the best. Good luck.
Like, is Cameron like the equivalent of Smith in Tamriel? Or are they actually related? I'm curious now. Well, first things first. I am... Fuck. I put those in because I didn't think I was going to use them anymore. Fuck. Saving.
This had better be good.
All right, let's see what we need to do.
Hello.
There will be no prep. We are just going to YOLO strats because that's how we roll. Why do you want to look at the game settings? Is it legit ask me to go in that room? Nope. It wants me to go around. I don't really care if I'm not playing on max settings. It's not going to be a huge difference. And the game already crashes enough. I don't want to give it any more excuses.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
All right. I don't think I'm going to. I think we're okay. We have passed the 4-hour mark, yes. I don't think they care if I come in here. But there's no door out of here. Alright, so how the hell do you get over there? Oh, they actually want me to go to the basement. Okay, the basement is actually where I was. Okay. That's okay. We're just going to go this way. Whee! Okay. Okay, so they didn't give me a key for this one. Here we go. Oh, shit. I'm pretty sure the guards are going to get pissed off if they see me now. Okay. Gotta be careful. Yeah, this is where we were supposed to go. Got it. All right. The fact that I'm faster sneaking than this guy is walking is kind of funny. And that is a big... Holy fuck, that chair's big. The glass of time. That's what that is. Okay. I have activated the glass of time. According to Grey Fox, the door to the old way in the Imperial sewers should now be open. Now I just have to find it. I need to go to the sewers now.
Save, dumbass!
If I fuck up, I fuck up. He wants me to legit leave now. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Okay, so I guess I'm curious where the sewer entrance is going to be at this point. Alright, so where does it want me to go from here? It wants me to head over to the Arboretum? Okay. Not knowing what's coming is part of the fun, though, Dragon. Because it gives me the opportunity to fail, and failing can, in of itself, be entertaining. So, don't worry about it. If we fail, we fail. It's just kind of how life goes. This is a hard pick. I don't care. Did it really... because it's a gate, it missed it. Oh my god. Fucking mud crabs. Alright. There we go. It went through the damn bars twice. Open remotely. That's okay. Sneak attack. Alright, so there's the switch. There is nothing but rats and mud crabs down here, so that's good news for us. Yep, I did make that spell. We called it Open Sesame for shits and giggles. It's extremely useful. We needed to make it for an earlier part of this quest because we were having problems. We ran into a very hard door that did not have a key. Beneath the Bloodworks. I thought Open Sesame was cute. That's a person. Or at least a humanoid of some sort. So we are gonna go stealth mode. What is... Oh, hi. Hello. Are you... What are you? You are a vampire. Okay, so we're gonna play... We're playing for keeps now. I win. Congratulations. Welcome to I Win. And you die. The second death. I will take that lockpick. Thank you very much. Take that. Take that. I'm very happy that you didn't get me with the stupid vampire crap. Because I hate that shit. There appears to be something else humanoid down there as well. But it is actually at a lower level. And not immediately in my path. I need to not go this way. Where does it want me to go? It doesn't want me to go there. It wants me to go this way? Yeah, I think it wants me to go this way and around, I think. Oh, needed something well, like open up with other words. Got it. I went with open sesame because I thought it was just cute and clever, and it's just a thing that, you know, you say in books and stuff like that, because it literally will open everything except for the unique locks. Oh fuck, it's a shade. I'm not happy about shades. Shades are annoying. But I need to go down there, don't I? Shit. Should have called it pizza delivery. Friggin' Gakara. I don't know what that has to do with this, but sure. How are we doing tonight, though, by the way, Gak? That's just going to loop us around. So we're going to have to go through that shade one way or another. So let's just go head on. Applying directly to the forehead. I mean, you're telling me there's shit that doesn't open for pizza? There's a lot of things that don't open for pizza. Most of them involve security clearances. And also, what the hell did that just do? I am now curious. Okay, well, you know what? You moved. Jump, motherfucker. That's a dog? What's a dog doing down here? There is... Okay, so we gotta use this. To... Oh, that controls that. So what controls that? Or do I gotta go around instead? Hi, Wolfie. Ah, you little fuck. You little fuck. I was trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice, goddammit. That must be the one for that. And it is. Perfect. Name is Law, but mine is Vitus. I made his hello, motherfuckers. That definitely works. It definitely works. Luna's laughing at the fact that I got hit with a goddamn disease for not killing it outright. Okay, so I gotta get into there. There's a fucking dread zombie. I hate these things. Bruh. Come out here. That's right. Walk away. No, no. Walk away from the fucking door, dude. Oh, you need a key. Do I have the key? I think I have the key. I do have the key. You can't see me. Fuck you. The palace sewers. I have found the sewer entrance that the Grey Fox told me to look for. Now I need to find the old way. Ah, you little... You better not be able to see me. I swear to God. Oh, he going hunting! Oh, he going hunting, folks! Go, go, go! Or not. Maybe. I don't know what he doing. I don't know what that zombie doing, but he ain't helping me anymore. I thought he was going to go out and he was going to nom on that guy's brains, and that would have been great. Can you imagine the entirety of the damn guard coming down on top of that zombie? That would have been hilarious. Alright, where the hell am I going? I need to probably get out this way, and it circles around to there, because that's a curve. So, we're going to go this way. And we're going to actually go exactly where the fucking zombie went. That little son of a bitch. Or is he showing me the way? I think he's guiding me. And here on the left, you'll see an example of Imperial masonry at work. Now, if you'll follow me along for the next part of our tour, this is the shit pit. This is so stupid. Okay, we actually need to pop over that way. It's like a fucking docent. There's a very rare open hard lock spell called Unwelcome Guest. We, unfortunately, did not pick those up. Well, actually, we found his regular open hard lock, and then we made this one. Okay, so... wait... what? That's the door? Oh, you can actually go. I have found the old way. This is clearly a long-abandoned sub-basement of the Imperial City. It looks like it's going to be a long journey to get into the Imperial Palace this way. I need to find the door that connects to the palace interior. If I remember correctly, I will need the arrow of extrication to unlock time in order to open that door. I love how you're sneaking heavy armor while invisible. Not that I can't believe not seeing, but they have to hear you. You would think so. But my sneak is actually pretty decent. My sneak is a 60. That's pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's good enough to get me by. And I guess muffle wasn't really a thing in this game. Alright, so... would this be the easy... oh, hello, pressure plate. Jump. That door is probably not going to open, is it? Oh, nope, that is going to open. Nice. Oh, what the shit? Okay, I have entered the wrong place. Holy shit. This is looking awful similar to the place that we started in. Just saying. Just putting that out there. Okay, can't go that way. That's a dead end. This way. If I remove the boots, I actually lose Chameleon. And I think the Chameleon is what's helping me, combined with the invisible. Oh, shit. I mean, not that I couldn't take this place. I'd have to redo my hotbars to make it so that I can poison them, but holy cats, that is a lot of nether liches. Like, I have taken on worse groupings, I think. Okay, so I hear more... oh, we don't know where I am. We don't know where the exit is. Oh, it's my friend! Hey, Bob! How's it going? Bob, what you doing? You see a shiny, Bob? I'm calling him Bob. Bob, what you doing? What are you doing, Bob? Bob? Bob, that's a wall. Bob isn't very bright. He's a very strong zombie. He's just not very bright. Okay, more nether liches. That's okay. We're just going to keep sneaking past him. Because I regenerate my magicka fast enough that I can keep the invisibility up. And invisibility does not drop when you recast, which is cool. I think it's cute that Bob wants to follow and help. Y'all taking bets in the background whether I'm going to screw this up? It doesn't drop to the point that I'm detectable is what I mean. As far as the game is concerned, I'm still invisible. Alright, I need to actually go this way. Actually, I need to go this way. Keep moving, keep moving. We're almost there. I think. We gotta be getting to the end of this. My question is, why are there so many damn liches in here? Like, how did the liches get into this place in the first place? Oh, shit, I'm encumbered. Okay, good spot for it, at least. Good spot for it. And, wow, like... Oh, shit. Is the map really that fucking... Holy fuck, the map is that big. This is a long section. Damn. I probably would have used up a lot of my poison if I decided to try to duke it out through here. Okay, and now we're into the worked areas. Oh, what is that? That looks like shiny. Nope, not a shiny. What? These are Aelid ruins. Is the palace built on top of Aelid ruins? Oh, gate is open remotely. Okay, so we gotta go find something. I bet this is where I'm supposed to jump, isn't it? Is this where the boots are supposed to go? I think so. Alright, so we might need to kill these things now. So I can put on... Well, actually, I'm invisible. So I could probably slip on the boots and it won't matter. There we go. Would 50 points have been enough with somebody who maybe hasn't leveled acrobatics very much? I'm curious. Hey, getting that sneak rating. Hey. Okay, so did that door not... Okay, so that door didn't open. It opened something... That gate, or that switch opened something else. Potentially around there? Okay, so we gotta go back. Alright. I assumed it opened that, but it clearly did not. It opened another door somewhere else. Oh, there's another switch. Oh, it's a two-parter. There was a second door, I'm guessing. Okay. Ouch. Okay, now they're open. Let's go. Really want to buy the book called The History of Elder Scrolls, but I thought it's useless. I mean, depends. I mean, if you like that kind of stuff, and you got cash to spare, go ahead for it. Go for it. I bought a book called The Art of the Legend of Zelda, and it's this gigantic tome that is like... Honestly, it's about the thickness of my thumb. It's huge. It was a beautiful, beautiful thing. Granted, the only reason I bought it is because a friend of mine from work accidentally bought it twice because their browser refreshed. And so I bought it off of them for the price that they bought it for. Alright. Oh, hello. Oh, that's just a zombie. I thought they were floating in midair for a second. That's just a zombie. Bob is gone. That's not Bob. Oh. There must be some secret way to open this door. I'll bet this is where I have to use the arrow of extrication. Or, most likely I'll have to be standing in a special place for the keyhole to open up. It will be somewhere with a clear view of this pillar. Alright, so first things first. I'm going to back off. We're going to go ahead and recast that. We're going to get this back on. Clear view of... This is the pillar, okay. Okay, so not just walking around. Okay. I might want to clear up some of the enemies in here. Maybe where the glowing red stuff is? Maybe? Let's see. These walls look like they're meant to move. Maybe the place I need to stand to fire... I don't have a fucking bow, bro! What the fuck? Why wouldn't you tell me I need to bring a fucking bow? Fuck you, Gray Fox! Fuck you! I hope that Rex stamps you into the ground and Snake does not avenge you. Liquid was right. Ugh! Fuck! Should have been obvious. Fuck you and your obvious bullshit. Ugh. That doesn't mean I fire it. Thought it was just a fucking name, or just I use it like a lockpick. Fucking fuck this. I have not kept a... Yo, Moogs, thank you for the sub. There's a lot of cussing and anger, and I'm here for it. Moogs, thank you. Thank you for the T1 sub, my man. I appreciate you. How are you doing tonight? Yeah. So, appreciate the sub. You get your name on a sub sword now. And you also get to have some colors, so it looks all pretty and stuff. Send me a DM or something if you want to get colors on it, and I'll take care of it and get it up on my wall over here. Also, with every sub, we do a bean, if you are so inclined. Either regular Bean Boozled, Fiery 5, or the Harry Potter-themed ones. Your choice. Or you can choose no beans, up to you. Oh, man. I'm in the middle of a rage moment here. Because no beans, that outbreak was well worth it. Okay, well, I'm glad you enjoyed my outburst. So the rage here is because apparently I actually need to shoot this arrow at something. And I have spent the entirety of my playthrough just saying no to archery. Because one, it sucked, and two, I always play an archer in these games. Always. I just need a bow. Yeah, a skeleton could have a bow. I just need to find one. All I see right now are fucking zombies. Well, it's kind of a joke. Whenever I play Skyrim, I call it Stealth Archer %. And it just is, how long does it take me to go from starting the game, telling myself I'm going to play something different, to then automatically becoming a Stealth Archer? So far, I'm actually doing pretty good in my current playthrough, but normally it's about 3 hours. Archery in Skyrim is pretty awesome. That's why most people do it. It's stupid, awesome, strong. I did not forget my bow. I didn't take a bow because I was not aware I needed to bring a bow. I'm out of curiosity, and I'm probably regretting I'm going to do this, but does the quest say anything about shooting an arrow? I mean, before I go in, I mean. Alright, so the ultimate heist. No. It doesn't say anything in there initially about firing it. Only when you get here does it tell you, hey, bro, I know that you've been playing a non-archer character, but do you still have that bow? Oh, thank you for the lurk, Moogs. I appreciate you. Y'all should go check out the Moogs. He is actually a nighttime caster, so if you're not seeing me on at night, you'll probably you can catch him. He does a lot of Sea of Thieves, but he is also at heart a variety caster. I encourage you to check him out. He generally is got the same kind of chill vibes as me. Don't worry. That outburst doesn't happen very often. I'm very calm and collected most of the time, except when the quest screws me like that. God damn. Thanks for getting the shout out. I honestly don't think that any of these are going to have a bow. So a bit more chaos, but still a great guy. Yeah, maybe a little bit more chaos. All right, well, you know what? I guess I'm going to have to just be the one who knocks. Y'all can't beat me, I know that much. Come on. Get me. Right now, I'm just hoping that he drops a bow. He is probably not going to, because that would be, yep, that would be too fucking lucky of me. Fucking Claymore bullshit, son of a bitch. I know, it's actually a joke, Dragon. It's actually a joke. Those outbursts happen, just not super common. Like, I will have outbursts, but typically I don't find myself in a situation where I need to backtrack through a fucking gauntlet to go buy a stupid-ass bow, to then walk back through the gauntlet, to then go and fire a stupid open-lock arrow. I mean, who the... Okay, so I gotta ask, would the statue know the difference between me going and shooting the arrow and me just going ah and shoving the arrow into the statue? Would they know the difference? Would that be a thing? Fuck this shit. Yes. Why are you ruining my fun, Gakra? Why are you ruining my fun? Well, you'd have to reach. Well, I mean, I have the boots. I can jump. This is irritating. All right. Pressure plate shenanigans. I'm pretty sure I can exert more pressure than a fucking bow at this point. At this point, I don't know about that, Gak. Normal people, sure. Me? You know what I could do is I could probably maybe go kill one of the Imperial Guards. They probably have bows. I have to backtrack a ways, but that might be my best bet right now. Unless I just get lucky and find a random bow in a chest. That would be nice. I don't think that they would be that kind, Luna. I really don't think so. That sounds like it would have been actually great design, and I just don't think that that happened. Alright, we're gonna leave. Bob is probably floating around up here. Ooh, Skeleton Champion using a glass sword. Good dude. Fucking shit. Don't see me, don't feel me. I'm looking for somebody that might have a bow equipped, but I don't see any. Damn, this is some bullshit. I remember poundage on medieval bows was like 1,500 for a longbow. I guess. Alright, and then I think I just go through here, right? Yeah. And this is... Wait. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me! I was paying attention to the tracker. I didn't see... Oh, shit. I did that badly. I wasn't paying attention. I need to get up to the Lost Catacombs is where I gotta go. Whoopsies. I'm so used to following the red arrow, it didn't occur to me that I'm not following the red arrow this time. I'm so used to it. And then short little detour. No, this is the way... Okay, no, I'm getting fucking lost. I'm actually getting lost now. Because that's where I came from, right? Hi, Bob. How you doing, buddy? I swear to God, if there's a fucking bow... Yeah, this is where I came in. Alright, how the hell did I get turned around so badly? I am really fucking confused right now. If there's a goddamn bow there, I might just quit the game right then and there. There is a decent possibility of that happening. Alright, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. This is just a different way? Yeah, I think this is just a different way than where I came. Okay. Shit. Okay, trying to do that is always tricky. Okay, I can squeeze past him. Jump. Jump. Can I get up there? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm loving these boots. These boots are sick. Oh, that's a pressure plate. I didn't come this way either, did I? Ah, shit balls. Oh, fuck me. This is a bad place to be. Okay, we're gonna wait for my magic to come back. Why is it... It's like it's trying to take me outside. You know what? We're going to track a different quest. Just so that it actually gets me out of here. That might be more helpful. There we go. This is going to help take me out. Okay. Pseudo-safe right now. Pseudo-safe. Okay, cool. I'm going to check with the... Because there should be some Imperial guards. We saw them. Bob didn't kill them. They were floating around in this area. I know that the Imperial Guards can have bows. The question is, will they have bows? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, never mind. You are not Imperials. You are vampires. Okay. That changes the calculus just a little bit. I'm going to murder you. Enjoy.
Hello, who's there?
Knock, knock. You're dead.
That's the best you can do. Oh!
I mean, it's the best you can do, apparently. Come on. Oh, I was really hoping you had something, but nope. No dice. Alright, so how do you open that? Yeah, apparently there's more vampires. Apparently there are vampires in this place, and I am really annoyed now. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna leave. To go get a motherfucking bow. God, I'm ticked. Is there an easy way out of here? No, no, of course not. Because that would be too easy. I'm jumping. I'm so mad. Oh, I accidentally closed that. Whoops, I didn't mean to close that. Okay, I was really afraid that that was not going to open again. Hopping, jumping, whatever you want to call it. Hopping mad, there you go. Stupid fucking wraith. Get out of my way. And... are those vampires still chasing me? Jesus Christ. Get a hobby. Like a real hobby. Yeah, they are chasing me. Red zombie. Fuck, I gotta go this way.
Your presence here will not.
Oh, I saw it. Never mind. That's not a dread zombie. That's a vampire. Okay, never mind. Bye. You can't see me either. Sucks to be you. Man. Oh, this is so. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't need to sneak, because then I could just run through the entire place. But no, I have to sneak because people would like me dead. I don't know what the vampire's casting at, but it's certainly not me. At least I don't think it's me. Is this actually taking me around? Okay, there are stairs. Good. What are you shooting at? You dumbass. Oh, well, this is the same tunnel. It's fine. Okay, so just go through here. And I need to go this way. That vampire is still following. I kind of want to see what happens if they follow me out onto the city streets, because that could be entertaining. That could be fun. Like, I just want to see the guards just go ape shit. Oh, okay, I actually don't need to worry about that here. I forgot I'm actually on the city streets now. Okay, so we gotta go buy a bow. I'm very annoyed that I have to go buy a bow.
How are you?
Wrath will be felt by somebody for making me go buy a bow.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their...
I need to go to this one. Yep. I don't want to check for community. Me. You want to bust me. If I tried to pick it off a guard, I'd probably start World War IV. Because I can't pick pockets. I'm just really bad at them.
Looks like you're handy with the blade. Oh, hello.
Are you open or closed? You actually... do you even sell bows?
What can I...
I don't even know if you sell
What can I
those.
interest you in?
You sell arrows. You sell lots of arrows. You don't fucking sell bows. What the hell? What is wrong with you? God, you're such an idiot.
I'm only asking for a...
That's because I don't have to pick pockets to make a living in the Thieves Guild. I go in, I'm invisible, and I steal stuff off of desks.
A pleasure to...
That's how I do it.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Finally, there's a bow. I'm just buying one. There, I'm buying one. Buy a bow for 19 gold. Train me in how to be an armorer.
Let's get to
please.
training.
No, you can't. You suck. You are just such
You
a
too.
piece of shit. Okay. Got it. We got a bow. Watch. I'm going to miss with the arrow now, too. Watch.
Have mercy.
It is going to be the absolute best. I'm going to get one shot at this, and I'm going to miss. Oh, right. I'll go take a look for Chameleon. I'm not going to buy another bow, because I'm not going to use a stronger bow. I'm not a sniper. I'm not doing that shit.
Asking for a single point.
If I am not bathing myself in the blood of my enemies, then what is the goddamn point? You know?
Edgar, what can I interest you in?
Nope. These are actually the same spells as before, I'm pretty sure.
Bye.
Amen. Save money at the laundromat. Look at my armor. Look at my armor. The blood would be an accent. If anything, I'm being economical about this. Imagine buying an iron bow and it doesn't have the range. Then I just tell the Gray Fox to do his own fucking shit like every other person in this goddamn empire. Yeah, we know that the only difference is range, but we're just going what if, because a better bow would have more range. Where the fuck am I going? Where am I going? Oh, fuck. Do I need to start this over again? Yeah, I do. I gotta go back in. I think I need to go back in and do the, Yeah, I think I actually need to go back in and actually start it from the beginning. Whoopsies. Okay.
Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second.
I legit need to go back and start it from the beginning. You don't see me. I'm sure the new bow will be fine. If not, then I'm just not going to do the quest. That is my promise to you. If this new bow does not cut it, then I'm not doing the quest. End of story. The Gray Fox can do his own shit. Because he's a dick. Wait. Really? I don't need to do it again? The quest just says I do? What the f... I think the quest is probably not expecting me. Actually, I don't know. I don't know what the quest is expecting right now, actually, to be honest. I really don't know. I really don't know. What do you want from me? Oh, lordy lord. What is my carry capacity? What am I carrying? Can I just get rid of anything right now? Like... That is a lot of shit. That is a lot. You know what? Fuck these dead drop orders. Like, can I just drop them wholesale? They weigh a pound each. I don't need them because I am the damn Brotherhood now. Here, you can clean up my paper mess. I don't need the diary anymore. I don't need the gift list. This is like cleaning up my inventory of just little bits and pieces that I just don't care about. I could sell those, I guess. Trader... Yeah, whatever, I don't care. Keys are worth... well... Secret cell key apparently does weigh something. Interesting. I think we're okay there. I think most of my weight is coming from this shit. I am going to drop these because I don't... I don't understand why they're saying damn it. Yeah, why did I make this? Why? I'm just gonna... You can clean up my garbage. I just don't care anymore. Here, you can have this. Whoever finds the shit can have it. I haven't done any DLC. No DLC has been performed. Well, oh, actually, I'll take that back. I've done Frostcrag Spire. That's the extent of my DLC. Okay, get rid of this shit. Bye. That's some weight gone. Bye-bye to this. You know what? I have Daedra Hearts on me, don't I? I should probably... Yeah, let's use... Oh, yeah, let's use those up. Let's turn those into potions. A little better. Cool. Yeah, Frostcrag is pretty good. Yeah, and I did change the quest back, I thought. Yeah, active quest, the ultimate heist. It wants me to... I'm just going to proceed like I was in the same spot, which means I need to go back to... the Gardens District, I think is where that was, right? Yeah, we saw that. We knew the game... We knew that the game was pretty dark at that point.
Welcome.
Oh, this actually is not the... No, it's the Arboretum. That's what it is. Yeah, they ripped his jaw off in that. Like, that was some dark shit. My only regret is that they did it off screen. That was the part that I got annoyed with, because, like, you go... The story is so good, and then a really powerful and meaningful death is done completely off screen. And it's really frustrating when things like that happen. Let me try something here. Let me do that, and then we will switch back to that and see if that gets me anything else. No, it's still trying to get me to go in there.
Good tidings.
Yeah, this is where I needed to be. And then the actual sewer is right there. Alright, so I need to get... Where is that? Okay, I'm not going to follow that. Alright, have a good one, Frozen. Thanks for stopping
dumbass.
by. I will see you around. Whatever. Fine. Okay, so I need to not go that way. I need to go this way. My sneak skill is increased. It's nice that my sneak skill does go up while I'm stealth like this. Yeah, but the game auto-saves like a motherfucker, so it's okay. I mean, the memory... Every time I transition from one area to the next, it auto-saves. So it's okay. Alright, so then I need to get... There we go. Now I think it's back on track. I think it was trying to send me somewhere else that it thought was quicker, maybe. I'm not sure, though. Drop down here. Oof. And then drop down here. I'll get my health back. And then Gotta scoot over to the left. These boots are actually pretty cool. It was trying to send you to the part of the palace. The final part of the quest was in, since you're outside the palace, it was fast to send you through a locked door that requires a key that does not exist. Well, that certainly explains things. Yeah, some of the quest tracking in this game is a little wonky. Hi, Bob. How's it going, buddy? Long time no see. Okay, follow me. Let's go, Bob. Okay, so we need to go this way. Yeah, so the tracking was only sort of broken. It didn't realize that I can't go that way. But that's a problem when you have areas that link into each other like that. And I think that it's something I don't think they anticipated. Honestly, I think they expected everybody to always have a bow at all times, because why not? They didn't expect someone like me to exist where I just don't use a bow. So, it is what it is. I'm a little annoyed. In a modern game, I would certainly expect them to have planned for someone to not have a bow, so that they could not have to backtrack through the entirety of these areas. But, it is what it is. Alright, now my fastest way, actually... Oh, no, I actually think it's probably trying to reroute me the same way again. Because it's trying to take me to the Imperial Battle Mage quarters, when really I need to get over here. Let's go... Oh, hi. Hello. You stepped on the pressure plate. Naughty, naughty. Okay, that could have been bad. Well, to be fair, if you come in and are playing a casual playthrough, I would not fault you for spawning a bow after you get to that spot. I would not fault you in the slightest, because I think that's just fair. Shit, actually... I gotta go back. This different tracking is messing with me, because I'm having a hard time figuring out where I'm actually supposed to go. Oh, shit. Oh, please don't follow me, you asshole. Oh, come on. Get out of my fucking way, asshole. Okay. I went... The catacombs is where I gotta go, which is this way. Oh, I think what dragon means is on a console, like 360, as opposed to using the console on the PC, I think is what they mean. You can pretty much do everything on console. On Skyrim, when I was playing that, I had problems with the thief quests for the influence quests were not triggering correctly. So you can actually like use the console to trigger those quests, which is very helpful. I am not surprised, because they had very similar issues on Skyrim for PS3. PS3 was not an easy thing to develop for. It's actually kind of I guess, sort of little-known thing that when you played a PS3 game, a lot of the times, well, if it was a multi-platform game, a lot of the time it ended up being just a port of the Xbox version, because they didn't want to have to figure out how to make games for PS3 natively. Because it was notoriously difficult to do. The Cell processor was just a motherfucker to develop for. It was just not good. Set stage cans can be elite, except when they don't work very well. Like sometimes, like I had a hard time getting some of them to work because I didn't realize it at the time, but some of the quest givers were actually dead. So while I was trying to start the quest at the beginning, the quest person that I needed to talk to at that point in time was dead, because before the quest they were not essential. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Dragon. When you meant console, you meant like an Xbox or something like that. When you're talking on PC, doing this, pulling up this little thing down here, that's also called a console. Skyrim is on Switch now. Yeah, it's been on Switch. Actually, it was close to a launch title, I think. All right, we're almost back to where we were. Almost. One eternity later. Can't believe we're still at this damn thing. I think it's interesting, though, that these appear to... The temple, or the palace itself, appears to be built on Aelid ruins. I would love to understand the lore and such, and reasons for why they did that, because that is actually very interesting. So I have a good feeling I'm supposed to probably get up there somehow. And actually, that's where I shoot the arrow from. So let's see if we can find some switches to open those doors. Yeah, now the tracking is working correctly, because now I'm literally in the room that I'm supposed to be in. I got a feeling that I actually probably got to shoot the face. And it's probably from there. So let's look for some buttons. I said in 2015 I had two choices, a PS3 or a Wii U. Then I came across an Xbox One at offer with two games, Gears of War and Halo. Immediately bought it and don't regret it. I thought what would have happened to me if I bought the PS3, I would hate my life. That's the time when I knew little about processors and stuff. So, well, just the PS3 actually had some really good stuff. It really did. There are some excellent exclusives that were on PlayStation that you would not have had access to on an Xbox. But 360 and it had some good stuff as well. Like, I still think that there were some exceptionally good exclusives on the PlayStation 3, like, say, Metal Gear Solid, or Metal Gear Solid 4, rather. There's also the Ratchet and Clank games and stuff like that. There was some good stuff. All right, so how the heck do I get in there? Is there a switch somewhere? I don't see one. There was a gate back over there. Maybe I have to go over there. Oh, you bought an Xbox One. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Xbox One over PlayStation 3? Absolutely, 100%. Need Activision Blizzard. Yeah, I'm not a booster for either one of them. Okay, what's in here? Uh-huh. Oh. Okay, I thought it was a trap. Well, it doesn't exist anymore. It's just an empty shell where Activision is making itself comfortable. You are not wrong. Not wrong. The problem, though, is that Blizzard is more or less allowed to run on its own. So a lot of the problems that Blizzard has, I think, are of Blizzard's making, because Blizzard has zero culture in its values, or in its company culture, or it doesn't exist. And so because of that, I am okay with the idea of Blizzard just not existing anymore. I'm a fan of the Xbox as a console since 360, as I can access 99% of the games on PC and have less issues. You are not wrong on that score. I never had a 360. The only things I really missed on 360 was Halo 3 and its Halo Reach and stuff like that, and I have those available on PC now. I have seen the lawsuit. I think it is absolutely disgusting what has been allowed to go on there. And I hope that the full force of the law lands on them like a ton of bricks. Whatever love I may have had for Diablo and similar and other franchises from Blizzard in the past, I will not allow that to cloud my feelings for what has gone on. Not worth it. Xbox is no more live. Are you sure about that? Live is still required as far as I'm aware of to do anything with online games. Okay, so what did that switch do? I hit that. Is that a... That is a door. Okay, so where the hell is this taking me? For free game... Oh, for free games. Okay, alright. That makes sense. For traditional multiplayer, it is still required. So if you wanted to play... if you want to play Halo matchmaking, then you will need live. I was confused how you said that. But you don't need Xbox Live to, say, do Fortnite. Alright, so... I'm intrigued as to the lore surrounding this place. I don't think that this is actually going to help me with what I'm doing right now. Because it is an entirely new zone. Yeah, so the new Bethesda games are going to be part of the Xbox ecosystem. They're not necessarily going to be landlocked to consoles. I mean, if they want to spend, what was it, $5 billion on buying Bethesda, I mean, as long as there's no antitrust things involved, you know what, go for it. It's your money. Make some dope games. 7 billion. Okay, I didn't know the number. I knew it was in the billions. I just didn't know what the actual number was. I mean, once you get to that... Did I not push that? God damn, I'm such a fuck. Wait. It's allowing me to push it again. Okay. What? What did it do? I don't know what it did. We don't do console wars here. We just don't do that. For every experience that is available on Xbox, there is a comparable experience on PlayStation. The console wars are I think, a fallacy. It's just one way that they use to whip everybody up into a frenzy to, you know, buy their shit. Just enjoy the game. If somebody wants to buy a PlayStation so they can play Death Stranding, hey, cool. I hope you really enjoy it, buddy. But if you want to buy an Xbox now because it's the only place that you're going to be able to play Starfield, cool. Enjoy the experience. I hope that you have a ton of fun. Just be a gamer. That's really what it comes down to. Be a gamer. Don't be a PlayStation boy or anything like that. Just be a gamer. I mean, frankly, if we're really going to pick sides as far as a console, if I have to pick one over the other, you know what I'm picking? I'm picking this bad boy. If I have to pick one I'm going to own, that's what it's going to be. It's a Switch game, Case Lotus. Stop being dense. You know what? I think, actually, that Switch opened this. I think that's what it did. Though I may be going off the rails here. You know what? All right, we're going to backtrack. We're going to kill a couple of things. And we're going to take a look at... We're gonna take a look at this. Take a look at this at the snipe and see what we can do. PlayStation is good too. It has Kingdom Hearts. Well, didn't Xbox get Kingdom Hearts as well? Isn't that no longer a PlayStation exclusive? Because I'm pretty sure that they got the story thus far recently, last year, right? All right. You know what? We need to kill this guy. I don't want to have to fight him. Oh my god. Get caught on a goddamn ledge. I hate these things with a burning hot passion. Because they give you the goddamn disease that means that you can't regenerate your magicka. I'm completely Xbox fanboy. My first ever console was the PSP, and my PlayStation is also in my heart, but I hate PlayStation toxic fanboys. I hate anybody who's toxic about it because you're trying to gatekeep, and it's just not nice. It's not a good look. Don't be a gatekeeping asshole. Just enjoy games. Enjoy the experience. That's the whole point. I'm gonna sit up here and get fucked, sir. Get fucked. I can't hit you, but I can cast spells at your face. I think he's trying to enter his final form. But we're not gonna give this wannabe Goku enough time to go super zombie. We're gonna kill him now. Well, the beauty of that spell, though, Dragon, the beauty of that spell is that it is all of them. All right, well, first of all, let's pull out the bow. You cannot fire this quest, Eric. What do you mean I can't fire it? Like, isn't that the whole fucking point? Oh my god. Let's be honest. No particular platform has ownership of toxicity. All platforms are equally toxic for a variety of reasons. I am so sure that I got to get into there somehow. I just can't figure out how. And that's what's bothering me. I cannot figure it out. Oh, hi. Oh, shit, you summoned. You can summon things. So... Huh. Well, enjoy the McFlurries, Geo. Enjoy. So I'm pretty sure that our Switch opened this. I'm going to explore some more. I think I need to find something, and I'm going to go through here. We'll take a look. We're going to keep looking around. I didn't think that this was going to be it, but I'm kind of running out of places to look. What's this map look like? It actually seems like a relatively small area. See, I'm going to get my stealth leveled if it kills me. 565 hours on Dragon Ball is legit. I spent my childhood playing that, battling multiplayer and stuff. It was cool. I really enjoy Dragon Ball. I used to love the games, but then I realized that they're all kind of samey, and I just kind of moved on. I do love Dragon Ball as a series and such, though. I still read the manga. I still watch the show. I watch the movies. It's good stuff. It's fun. Aha. Now, what did that do? I'm taking a lot of hours for this quest. My hands are hurting. I'm sorry. I'm just an idiot. I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go, and it's not obvious. I'm missing something. I just don't know what. So, this is... It's just a chest. This is just a regular loot spot. Like... This is, like, exceedingly basic. Alright, well, what's... This is just... No, this is nothing. This is just a loot area. Okay, so I'm clearly missing something. Oh, these are not even... These are not even worth it. I don't know. I don't have any choice but to go back at this point. I don't know what that door opened is the problem. Or what that switch opened. I don't think it opened these, because I didn't hear a lot of movement or anything like that close by. I don't know. I think what ultimately is going to happen is that we're going to find something that is going to lower... This is starting to feel like a Doom level. The one button is going to lower those pillars where we saw those detect lives that tried to summon and kill us. And inside there are going to be buttons that actually open the grates to go to where we want to actually go. That's my thinking. If that did what I was expecting is going to happen, then cool. If not, then it's whatever. Don't overthink. I mean... So overthinking is my specialty. It's one of the few things I am good at. Aha! I was right. Well, pseudo-right. I don't need to do that, but I do need to probably kill these. Alright, so... This must be the spot. Standing on this pressure plate opens the pedestal at the far end of the room. I should practice... Oh, fuck me. I will only get one try. Oh, shit. Alright, we are going to save scum this one. What the shit? Oh, fuck me. Okay, here we go. Okay. Oh, fuck me. I can't even see because of the invisibility. Shit. Okay, quest failed. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. Fail. Well, I didn't account for the arrow drop. I wasn't sure how bad it was going to be. All right, let's try this again. I have to worry about... Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do mega arrow drop. I didn't even see where it hit. I'm waiting for the quest to say I fucked up.
Failure.
Okay. It's whatever. It's whatever, fam. We good. We got this. I will go ahead and actually save state here. I think that it actually went too high that time, but I don't know. That's actually really close. So... Probably aim it at, like, the cross piece right there. That was really close. Yay! I've used the arrow of extrication to activate the door and open the secret way into the palace. There is no telling where I might end up. I should take care to extinguish my lights, muffle my footsteps, and be stealthy as I enter the door. Yeah, fuck that noise. We're just gonna go whole hog. I will do this. Actually, I'll put on my chameleon boots again, because we might need those. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Okay. Uh-oh. I am so glad I was sneaking. Defied all odds. Hell yeah, I do that sometimes. The palace guards! Oh, Lord, we are in for it now. Okay, here we go. Here we go, fam. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh shit, I need to wait for my magicka. Okay. Where am... Oh. Okay, okay. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I don't run out of invisibility. I got enough magic. My magicka regenerates fast enough that I can just recast the spell. So, the Elder Council room probably is where the game kept trying to direct me, but there's probably a door in there I can't go through. The Elder Scrolls Library. All right. Okay. Well, let's let my magicka come all the way back, and then we'll go in here. Because I just want to make sure that I have all of the magicka I could possibly need. The fact that all of the guards are sleeping is kind of amusing to me. Okay, so there's a guard. We're just gonna very noisily walk past him. I don't know what he just picked up, but okay. What are you picking up, dude? What is that? Crumpled piece of paper. He's just the garbage man. Okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. You just kind of teleport inside. Interesting. Hi, who are you? Alright, we just gotta sit down, I think, right? That's all they want us to do, and just wait? Because the priests are blind. Like, literally blind. He's just the guard badge, man. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't. Oh, okay. I don't want to screw this up, but I'm going to try to engage.
Hey, you aren't Celia Cameron. There's an intruder in the library. Protect the scroll.
Yeah, okay. I thought that was going to happen. I wasn't sure if they were just going to use this as a, hey, I've heard somebody come up here. Follow me. I needed to test that one. How the hell do I... There's no way in. Unless... Oh, the jump. Do I jump again? Maybe? That door is open from elsewhere, so where does it get opened from? Yeah, I don't think I can pickpocket through a wall. I mean, it gets me a key.
Filthy pickpocket! What did you take?
Are you going to open the door now that you don't, or come and try to come find me? Oh wait, how did you get over here, dude? You're magic.
You won't get away with this.
You are fucking magic as all shit, dude. Yeah, let's stop with the help though, please. I'm gonna have to reload. All right, well, let me... Maybe I can talk to this one. Because he's on this side.
Hey, you aren't Celia Cameron. There's an intruder in the library.
Okay, so... Alright, what am I missing here? Night Eye to get a better look. I mean, if this were Zelda, I'd start dropping bombs places. Is there another way in there that I'm not seeing? Let's look around here a little bit more. Maybe I'm missing something else. Maybe I need to go higher and drop in. Aha. That's what we needed. This is another... It's another way to get into the library. Alright, we're going to sit here for a second, get my magicka back up a bit more. Yeah, if you are out of chat, if you just have the Windows selected, pressing M will mute a stream. That's what happens on YouTube as well. How much for that cup? I got it off of Amazon here for about 20 bucks, I think. It wasn't all that expensive. Okay, good enough. Aha! So this was another... Okay. I don't know what the tracking is seeing that it wants me to go in the other way. The outside is made of wood. The inside is not. I am the one who knocks. There we go. This is where I needed to be. Now, the good news is the priest should not care. I just sit here, right? I have seated myself in the reading chair. Now I just have to wait for them to bring me the scroll. So long as I don't speak to any of them, the priests seem to be assuming I am Celia Cameron. I'm invisible. Bring me a paper.
Celia Cameron, I present to you the Elder Scroll you requested.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. I have the Elder Scroll. This is the treasure of the century. My name shall be known across Tamriel for this theft. Now to get it back to the Grey Fox. The way back is blocked. I'll have to go upstairs to find a way out. Even though they are blind, these monks will not be easy to sneak past. Says you. I have invisibility. Now I wonder if the tracking is... Oh, hi. Hello. Let me, Okay, you can keep walking, I guess.
Save, dumbass!
No! YOLO strats, let's do it! Oh, that's, oh, hi, okay. I gotta pick that again. Cool. And then we go on up top, it looks like. And, oh, Moth Priest Quarters. Okay. And we will wait again. Alright, I think we're good enough. Alright, we good. We just need to keep going, because we're climbing the white gold tower at this point. Oh man, he's got a sword, y'all. He got sword. Yeah, there's a little bit of history with some of the commands on the channel. Feel free to explain if you like, Luna. I'm fresh. Oh, shit. God damn it, Brexar. How you doing, Brex? It's good to see you, buddy. How is your night treating you? Do I need to get... okay, so how do I get into there? Alright, we're going to hang out for a second. Wait for Mr. Garbage Man to head on back. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. It was worse than that, Gakaroth. I didn't realize that I hadn't saved the game that I was playing until the next stream. Because what ended up happening is that I started getting gear, and I was really excited because it was really good gear, and it was some of the same gear that I had gotten before. And then when I went to go start putting it on people, I started putting two and two together when I saw some of the gear sets that people had. And it's like, wait a minute. And I was very, very, very upset. And that is putting it mildly. Okay, who are you? Are you like the head moth priest? Oh, Evangeline Benica. Or Benique. I might want to burgle this place later. Oh, is there... Oh! I have escaped from the Imperial Palace by jumping down a chimney chute in Akado's bedroom. I hope the Royal Battle Mage won't mind my misusing his ash flue. I can only hope my fall doesn't end too abruptly. I wonder if this is what Grey Fox said I would need the boots of Spring-Heeled Jack for. Oh crap, I don't have them on. Do I? Oh shit, I don't. Oh fuck, I need to put those on. Oh god. Okay. That was close. Let's get the hell out of here. Well, yeah, we just kind of dropped like 4 stories into the sewers. Hey, they're still mad at me. Yay. Okay, so... Alright, it is time to inflict pain upon your favorite streamer. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome back, Geo. Oh, he's in pain. I love it. Thanks. I appreciate it. I knew you guys cared. No. Oh, fuck. I'm in the water, damn it. Come on. Don't do this to me, game. Really? How the fuck do I get out of the water? Oh, there we go. Why are you walking making barefoot noises? Because I've changed to boots, I assume. That is correct, Dragon. If you take a look at the redemption, it should explain. We did figure out the arrow. We're actually on the way out right now. Okay, so this way. Thank you, Gakaroth. You're a good friend. Wet boots. I'll get him off in a minute. Where does, that takes me to the same tunnel. So let's just scoot out that way. Oh. Boingy. I mean, I'm at the stage of my life where I kind of wish that Twitch was my job, because I kind of hate my job. But, nah. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's a vampire. I thought it was somebody from the Imperial City, like in garb. They look like they were kind of a badass. Yeah, we're not normally live for this long, but we kind of got ourselves in the middle of a quest that we've probably been working on for the better part of an hour and a half, if not more. Oh, thank God, we're out of here. Well, it didn't look like orc armor to me. It actually looked like close to the Imperial stuff that they had given me. It was hard to tell in the lighting. Alright, well, we're gonna... Well, actually, where are we supposed to be heading to for this quest? Where does it want... Okay. Wants me to go to the Gardens District. Okay.
This had better be.
And nobody is noticing that I'm just carrying an Elder Scroll with me. I love it. Huh. You look at your character. Am I really barefoot? Oh. Son of a bitch, I am barefoot. Why am I barefoot? Did I break the boots? The boots are gone. I think the boots were destroyed.
This had better be good.
I think the boots are broken.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like what?
Yeah, one thing that you may not understand, Dragon, is that spoilers don't necessarily mean you tell me specifically what's going to happen. But spoilers can also encompass you saying, oh, this part's really good, or buckle up, this is going to be bad, or things like that. Yeah, just be aware that whenever you talk about something that's going on, it can change my perception or how I react to things, because if you tell me that something is a really good part, then I've raised my expectations, and I start thinking about, okay, I'm really excited to see what this is going to be. It's going to be really cool, and it doesn't always work out, because maybe I don't find the same things cool that you do or whatever, or I build it up and then it's just a little bit less cool than that, and it doesn't allow the full emotion to hit me. So that's okay. No, this is a first time play. No, am I picking that? Wait, what? Fuck that, I'm not picking that shit. I'm gonna just break right in. I'm a goddamn thief, bitch. Let's go. No, we pretty much deal exclusively in first playthroughs.
You're back. Have a seat. You have the scroll. I can hardly believe it. The odds were clearly against you. Capital job. Capital. I have spent 7 years learning how to translate this scroll.
Oh, yeah?
Even so, I will need a while to decipher what I've sought.
What are you deciphering?
So desperately.
What happens now?
Ah, still thinking about your reward, eh? I have not forgotten you, or your loyal service to the Thieves Guild. You'll just have to trust me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Give this ring to Countess Umbranox in Anvil. Say nothing about me to her. I need to know how she reacts to it. It may provoke anger or tears. If she asks, just tell her a stranger wanted her to have it. Then report back to me on her reaction.
Why do I have a suspicion now that this is... Yeah, this is Count Umbranox. This is Count Umbranox. Because if you saw the name of the item, it was called a wedding band. That's it. You spoiled yourself. Well, that's. I mean, it's kind of hard to not get spoiled when they hit you right in the face with it. They could have called it Gray Fox's ring or something like that. That's a little too on the nose to, if they really wanted to surprise you. That's just common sense at that point. We're gonna wait for about 11 hours, let it go to about almost 11 o'clock. I mean, it's a little obvious. And it explains why Umbranox would be under the protection of the Thieves Guild.
What do you want?
The Stranger's Ring.
This ring belonged to my husband. He's been missing for over 10 years. For some reason, his name and face escape me at the moment. How did you get it? Do you know his whereabouts? Why are you showing it to me?
Take it. It's a gift from a stranger.
My husband's wedding ring. I never thought to see it again. What I wouldn't give to see him once more. He looks familiar.
He looks familiar. Yeah, I should look familiar. I'm the... Oh, hi. Oh, he looks familiar.
Power of the Elder Scrolls. I name Emmer Deriloth as the true thief of Nocturnal's cow.
You're the Grey Fox? I've been betrayed.
I am the Grey Fox, but you have not been betrayed.
But...
I am also your missing husband, Corvus.
Corvus? Is it really you? 10 years I've waited for word from you. Why did you hide from me?
10 years ago, I inherited this cowl from the former guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. I became the new guildmaster, but I also received its curse. Whoever wears Nocturnal's cowl shall have his name stricken from history.
That's a weird curse.
No one in all of Tamriel could recognize me. With the cowl, I became the Grey Fox. Without it, I was a stranger, even to you.
It's a unique and inventive curse.
You mean you were unable to return?
I've stood right next to you, and you didn't even know it. I cried out to you, "Here I am! It's me, Corvus!" But you just looked at me, confused.
You have broken my heart for a second time. I cannot let the infamous criminal mastermind, the Grey Fox, become the Count of Anvil. If you try to announce yourself as Corvus, I will deny you. I will deny you before the Emperor if I have to.
There is no Emperor.
I guessed you would say these terrible things to me. That is why I brought my friend along. From this moment forward, I renounce my life of crime forever. I'm passing the Grey Cowl of the Thieves Guild to its new guild.
Oh, shit.
The Grey Cowl is now yours. You are the new guildmaster of the Thieves Guild. You will find that history has been altered tonight. Such is the power of Nocturnal's curse that lifting it can alter time itself.
Neat. What is different?
If Emmer Deriloth had not stolen Nocturnal's cowl, the Thieves Guild would never have fallen on such hard times. Because of the curse, he was unable to operate in the normal world of business and society. He could only act as the Guild's figurehead. That has been undone. If you go to the Imperial City, you will find that the Thieves Guild has a guild hall on the site of the ruins of Deriloth.
Interesting.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. The Grey Cowl of Nocturnal has been added. All right, well, let's take a look at that. Does it do anything? That's a pretty sick... That's a pretty sick piece of gear. Looks like... It looks ugly as fuck, though. Jesus. It's like someone put a bag over his head. But, not gonna lie, that's a pretty incredible piece of gear. 200 points of feather. Detect life and fortify sneak. Shit, that's good. Man, I'm like the goddamn...
You're the Gray Fox. You're under arrest for all kinds of stuff. You're wanted dead or alive. I'm choosing.
Oh man, are we really doing this? Are we really doing this?
Let's captain for this.
Let's go! Sir, you are... Oh, crap.
The Gray Fox. You're under arrest, the Gray Fox.
Okay, I may have picked a fight that I wasn't supposed to. I'm invisible now. Bye. History has been rewritten. I should go see the new Thieves Guild Hall in the Imperial City waterfront. The Gray Fox, or Count Corvus as he is now known, told me that I get to run the place. So, if I take that off... Do I still have a bounty? Oh, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I does indeed still have a bounty. They still want my... They still want my babies. Man, I move so damn fast now. It's cool that your max weight capacity actually goes to your running speed. That's a neat little thing to keep in mind. I think I'm a little bit faster now, actually. Like, how long is it going to take me to cross all of Cyrodiil? It's probably only going to take me like 5 minutes to get back to the Imperial City. Am I allowed to fast travel yet? I can, potentially. Let me go to the waterfront if it will allow me. Yes. Ah! There it is. There it is. There it is. I got Bethesda'd. I got obliviated. There we go. I got obliviated. Oh boy. Let's... Good thing it actually saves right before you fast travel. It's actually a really clever way to do it. Okay, so everybody's still pissed at me, I'm pretty sure.
You're the Gray Fox.
No, I'm not! I'm not wearing the thing! Oh, wait, oh shit, yeah, I am. Fuck!
Then pay with...
You can't find me, I'm invisible. I actually am wearing it. No, I did... God damn it. I should probably get better at sneaking before I start putting this on more. Just wait how the call works if you want. Sure, why not? Go for it. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Maybe. Oh, is that literally it? That was it? There's no... Okay. There's no final bit? Or maybe I need to go to the house.
The Gray Fox appreciates all you've done for the guild.
Are you talking to me? Now the trouble is mine. Enjoy. Hey, oh, that's that guy. It's that guy
As I
wanna
live
kill.
and breathe, the Gray Fox, it's an honor.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and explain. Okay. When you wear the mask, you are a completely different person with the mask on, so you can sneak and take it off as long as you're not detected. So as long as I don't commit a crime in front of somebody with the mask on and take it off in front of them, they will not attribute the crimes to me. My character, they will attribute it to the Gray Fox.
You can pay your fine.
And then any bounties here would be for the Gray Fox, but they can't pay those bounties anyway because
It's your prison.
Because you can't get rid of the Gray Fox's bounties.
Farewell.
That is rather cool, actually. I could see that being part of a really interesting sneak set, because my sneak is actually in decent shape with this. That motherfucker gave me the goddamn curse. That asshole. My Gray Fox bounties in the millions. Killing spree to all the guards. They fucking earned it. They fucking earned it. Well, that was cool. So we finished the quest. That was a decent ending. That was a decent ending. I like it. I think I might like the Thieves Guild Nightingale quest just a little bit better. But that wasn't bad. That was pretty good. It's only 500. It's only 500. It's like nothing. Yeah, I've noticed it, and I didn't expect anything different, because the endings for a lot of these quests have just not been very good. They're very truncated. The writing, as far as the resolution, is just it's not there, unfortunately. So it's okay, but it's okay. What the oh, you motherfucker. It is on. You come into my house. Yeah, we're going to get some good bounty now. Let's go. Y'all want to help? You can help anytime if you want. Motherfucker. Fuck you, buddy. See, he was carrying a bow. God damn it, asshole. Fuck him. I'm taking your key. You can only survive the draft with 100 acrobatics or the boots. Well, that's good to know, because I certainly did not have 100 acrobatics. I had 50. If you have 99, you're dead. That's interesting. I did not know that. I mean, my acrobatics is not terrible. But yeah, so we finished the Thieves Guild quest. That asshole got his comeuppance over here. I killed him. We've christened our new Thieves Guild with a body. So fantastic. Well done, everybody. And I think that this is a great point for us to end the episode, because we've got a lot accomplished. So